And there you go. Alright. With that, we should be all set. So, hello everyone, and welcome back. Oh, a little too loud. Thanks. And welcome back to the WWWT, the Worldwide Weaponized Waifu Tournament. So, we're back. We have another bracket today. Yeah, let's just jump right on into it. What do we got today? Oh, okay. So we have Crony, the VTuber. If I can find it.
Soul of Cervantes.
Going up against Saber from the Fate series. Okay. Interesting.
Soul of Nightmare.
Should be a good match. Yep, so we got Crony going up against Saber. I'll have to see how this one goes.
Warriors cross swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
You look nice and tough. Ready to fight?
Battle 1. Fight!
Alright, let's see how this goes. Ooh, okay, Saber getting the first hit in. Nice, Crony gets a good hit in after. Oh, okay, Crony taking a lot of hits now. Alright, two going to a clash. Oh, nice hit there from Crony. Oh, and a counter. Okay. Crony's not out of this just yet. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, Crony with a power move right at the end. And that gets Crony the first point. I think Saber was about to take it before... Yeah, because it looked like Saber was about to attack before Crony hit them first.
Battle 2. Fight!
Alright, so Crony has 1 point on the board. Saber's missing a little bit of her armor. Ooh, nice counter from Crony again. Crony's doing good with the counters. I mean, when it comes to Saber, you do kind of have to play a lot of more defensive. Oh, nice. With that, Crony is now 2 points on the board.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized. Battle 3. Fight!
Oh, nice. With Saber's now on the board.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized. Battle 4. Fight!
Alright, so it's 2-1. Saber's now on the board, but Crony just needs one more to take it. Oh, and Crony's starting off with a power move.
As if.
Oh, Saber's powered up. She might try to tie it up. Oh, Crony's powered. Okay, so they're both powered up. Oh, but Saber takes it. Tying it back up.
Stand.
Nice.
Fight to your last breath. Final battle. Fight!
Okay, so far pretty evenly matched. Whoever wins this one's gonna get to move on. And the last moment, Crony takes it.
Claim victory and bask in the glory.
Nobody said life was easy.
Nice. Alright, so Crony is moving on to the next round. And with that, our first match of the day is already underway. Pretty good first match, honestly.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Alright, so next up we have Carlemagne from High School DxD.
Soul of Mitsurugi.
Going up against Alka from Blade and Soul. Where is Alka? There.
Soul
I'll
of
give you a challenge.
Alright, so we have Carlemagne versus Alka, Blade and Soul versus High School DxD.
Warriors cross swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
Let's get this fight started.
Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Battle 1. Fight!
Okay, Alka makes the first hit, but Carlemagne comes back really quick.
Got it! You're mine! Let's start.
Okay, nice little back and forth with the damage. Oh, okay, Alka's getting a little bit more aggressive. We go into a clash. Oh, and Carlemagne wins the clash and gets the point for the match.
Stand. Fight to your last breath. Battle 2. Fight!
It ends here.
Okay! Take this! It's over! It's over!
This is it. Let's start. This is it. It's over.
This is it!
All right.
Oh to that, but also oh to, I don't know if you guys heard that, but there was the big loud thunder outside. I think it is supposed to be like thunder today. I don't think it's supposed to rain, but I think it's supposed to be like thunder today.
All right. You're mine.
But also, Alka did just tie it up. That was the other reason for the out. And Carlemagne's already going for the power move.
My
Okay.
specialty! It's over!
Oh, and Olga takes the lead.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized. Battle 4. Fight!
No chance! It's over! Take this! This is not it's over!
Not looking good for Carlemagne. And really not looking good for her as Alka gets the last point and moves
Claim
on
victory
to the next round.
and bask in the glory.
Splendid show of skill.
Alright, so Alka is moving on to the next ring.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Next up we have another High School DxD character moving up. Fight. We have Cirrus,
Nightmare.
who is going up against Ariane from Reincarnated as a Skeleton.
Soul
I'll give
of
you a challenge.
Raphael.
So we have Cirrus going up against Ariane. Reincarnated as a skeleton going up against high school deity.
Warriors cross swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
You wish to fight me? Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Battle 1. Fight!
All right.
Oh, okay, that was a nice like little dodge thing there. Oh, and Ariana takes the first point for the match.
Stand. Fight to your last breath. Battle 2. Fight!
On guard.
Got ya.
I'll end this.
Oh, okay, Cirrus blocked the power move. Nice.
I'll end this.
Oh, and immediately trying again with power move. This time hitting.
My specialty.
That's it?
Miss me. Got it.
Victory goes to the last one standing. Battle 3.
Alright, guys, I already get 2-0 on Cirrus, so Cirrus is gonna make a comeback. They gotta do it now. Cirrus is just standing there. Okay. Oh, and then I'm going into the power move. Okay. So I was like, why is Cirrus just standing there?
Open to this. Is that all?
Oh, they're going for... Oh, they missed the second one. Okay, so they were going for a second power move, but they missed the second one.
This is it.
Why?
Oh, okay. Nice hit from Cirrus. Fortunately, it was not enough to save her, as Ariane is moving on to the next
fallen
round.
who fought so bravely.
Doubts and fears will sabotage one's victory.
Alright, so Ariane is moving on to the next round.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Next up we have, let's see. We have Shinobu from Princess Reconnect.
Soul of Zasalamel.
Going up against Shigure from Nichi Mightiest Disciple.
Soul
No
of
one can best me.
Aomaru.
Alright, let's see how this one goes.
Warriors cross swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
Let's get this fight started.
Fine, I'll play with you.
Battle 1. Fight!
Oh, nice hurt. Oh, nice first hit from Shigure, going into a nice counter there from Shigure too. Oh, nice, good few hits from Shinobu. Another good counter from Shigure. Oh, nice, with those good few hits. Yeah, no, Shinobu takes the first point.
Come easily.
I kinda thought
It
Shigure was
must
gonna
be
take it there for a
seized.
second.
Battle 2. Fight!
Oh, now Shinobu's getting kind of beat up. A lot of beat up.
Watch this.
Oh, and Shigure's going for power moves. That's gonna probably finish it off here. Yep. That gets Shigure Shigure her first point, tying it back up at 1-1.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized.
Is that all?
Battle 3. Fight!
Can you? Taste me.
Oh, nice counter. Okay.
Too easy. I'm not done.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized.
Okay. So yeah, it looks like Shigure is now no longer in the lead. Shinobu's now 2-1 on Shigure.
Watch this.
Oh, but Shigure's going in for let's say going in for power move, but it looks like Shinobu blocked it. Nice counter. Oh, nice back-to-back counters from both of them. Okay.
Tough enough.
Oh, Shigure is going into combos, but Shinobu's blocking all of them. God damn. Nice counter again from Shigure.
No escape.
Oh, with that, Shinobu takes it.
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
Tomorrow's victory starts with a heart of steel.
Alright, so it looks like, yeah, Shinobu is moving on to the next round. Nice job.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Alright, who's next? Looks like we have Tino from Let the Screaming Soul Retire.
Soul of Taki.
Going up against Rin from Cherry Tree High Girls Fight.
Soul of Callum. Warriors cross swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
Okay, let's get this started. Don't underestimate me.
Battle 1. Fight!
Okay, nice little back and forth to start off. Ooh, nice big hit from Rin. Oh, that was close, but Rin takes the first point.
Stand. Fight to your last breath. Battle 2. Fight!
Oh, Rin's powered up. Ooh, nice hit from Tino. Oh, but that nice hit was not enough.
Stand. Fight to your last breath.
Yeah, that attack left her a little bit open, that's why. So Rin's 2-0 in the lead, but Rin's so-so. As you can see, missing a little bit of the close. Tino taking that point, putting
Victory
themselves
will
on the
not
board.
come easily. It must be seized. Battle 4. Fight!
Alright, let's see if Tino can make a comeback. Ooh, nice big hit from Red.
Learn some Bye.
Ooh, okay, big hit from Tino.
Ready? Ready? Down.
Ooh, and with that hit, Rin is moving on to the next
The
round.
battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
That was a nice like, deck to the face, too. God damn. That was a nice hit. Alright, moving on to our next match.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Alright, so next up is... Oh, interesting. So we have a battle of Final Fantasy waifus. So if you're a fan of Final Fantasy, got some good waifus for you going up now. As we have Zero
Soul of
be
Zasalamel.
going up against Y'shtola.
Soul
I'll
of
give you a challenge.
Killik.
The two Final Fantasy waifus going and battling it out.
Warriors cross swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
You wish to fight me? Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Battle 1. Fight!
Y'shtola getting hit a little bit. Gonna be close. Oh, and just barely Zero takes the first point.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized. Battle 2. Fight!
You're mine! That's it?
Damn.
Victory goes to the last one standing. Battle!
Alright, Zero's 2-0 on Y'shtola. Y'shtola might not be in their A game today.
I'm going!
Oh, Zero's powered up.
You're mine!
Oh, yep, and with that, Zero gets a complete victory on Y'shtola. God
Bask
damn.
in the glory.
I thought Y'shtola at least had a little bit more of a fight in them today, but... I guess Y'shtola was just not on her A game today. That is a shame.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Alright, who we got next? We have Rosalia from the Demon of Excalibur Academy.
Soul of
Slay.
Raphael.
Going up against Excella from Shining Resonance.
Soul
can
of
already taste
Hilda.
Alright, so we have Roselia versus Excella, Shining Resonance versus the Demon of Excalibur Academy.
Warriors cross swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
Care to dance with me?
Ready to fight?
Battle 1. Fight!
Shoot! This'll be good.
Oh, okay, and Excella gets that first point.
Victory goes to the last one standing. Battle 2. Fight!
Begin. I like your stamina. Begin.
Victory goes to the last one standing. Battle 3. Fight!
Enjoy.
You're no... Give it!
Enjoy. Hey,
Begin.
I like your stamina.
Okay, so
Victory goes to
Excella,
the last one standing.
it's 2-1 in favor of Excella.
Battle 4. Fight!
So, there's a chance Roselia might maybe make a comeback.
Give it. Goose. Not yet. Naughty.
Roselia going for power move.
Come on.
Nice hit.
Go. So.
Oh, but unfortunately it wasn't enough.
Claim
With a
victory
sneaky little
and
stab
bask
from
in the
underneath.
glory.
It's like, yeah, let's see. Yep, just a sneaky little just slash.
Depends on one's training.
That's all Excella needed to move on to the next round.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Sorry, I just got a message from my darling. Let me just respond to that quick. here. Thing. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, who's next? Looks like we have Assassin from the Fate series.
Soul of Cervantes.
Go up against Chirchi from Fire Emblem. Okay.
Soul
I'll
of
give you a challenge.
Astaroth. Warriors cross swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
Let's get this fight started.
Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Battle 1. Fight!
Ah! Take this! It's
Ooh, nice starting hit from Assassin. Ooh, nice. Assassin did really good that first match.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized. Battle 2. Fight!
Take this! It's over! I'll end this!
Victory goes to the last one standing. Battle 3. Fight!
Assassin's already 2-0 on the board. This might be a clean sweep unless Chirchi can make a comeback. Ooh, and immediately going for power move. Okay.
Rest.
Oh, that's big damage.
My specialty.
Oh, that big fucking damn.
Amateur.
Oh, hold on. I gotta see that again. That was a good move. Hold on.
Victory
Okay,
goes
Chirchi
to
goes
the
to the
last one
headbutt.
standing.
Assassin blocks that move. Oh, but then accidentally leaves himself a little bit wide open, just enough for the attack to kind of just do like a sweeping up attack. Alright, so that's how Chirchi got the point. So it looked like Assassin blocked, but I wanted to see how it looks like they got around the block and went up. It's kind of cool. Ooh, this one might be kind of close. Oh, and in the end, hold on, I want to see that again. So in the end, Assassin takes it because, yeah, the two clash. Chirchi wins the clash, but
Starts with the heart of
Assassin quickly just kind of like recovers from getting hit and just does like kind of like a backhand kind of swing to get the Chirchi off guard. Neat. Alright, so it looks like in the end, Assassin is moving on to the next round.
Welcome to the stage of history.
Hi, Rosie.
retold.
And this is getting, hold on, I have a perfect opportunity now to show you guys something. Give me a second. Rosie cam. I should probably put like a, maybe like a mini me in the corner there actually. But look, we have a Rosie cam. There's Rosie. You guys can actually see Rosie now. There's a little Rosie cam. So now whenever I'm saying, oh, I gotta pet Rosie, this is what I mean. Rosie sits like right here, waiting for me to pet them. No, Rosie, come back. I'll pet you. I just wanted to show you off. Damn it. I was gonna pet Rosie. I just wanted to introduce you first. Okay, Rosie fucked off, so, okay. But I got the Rosie cam. So now, now whenever I pet Rosie, we can just, you know, we can all look at Rosie together. So yeah, I got a Rosie cam. So, yeah. I was waiting to show it off because I was like, I just got it for this, like, you know, this is the first stream I was going to be able to use it. I was waiting for Rosie to come over. And Rosie finally came over. I didn't even get to pet them. So, don't worry. I'm sure there'll be another chance that I get to pet Rosie when I come back. So, yeah, Rosie just kind of wanted us to see what I was up to and then just kind of went off. But yeah, now I have a Rosie camp, so now whenever I pet Rosie, you guys will just see me just, you know, reaching over like this for like a few minutes. You guys can actually see me pet Rosie. So. Alright. So, let's see. What do we got next? Looks like we have Vivian from The Vagrant. That was a great game when we played, I remember that one. So we have Vivian from The Vagrant. Where is she? No, she's in here somewhere. There she is.
Soul of
We have Vivian going up against Estelle from the Tales series. More precisely, the Tales of Vesperia. If I can find her. There she is.
Soul of Sophitia.
So yeah, we got Vivian going up against Estelle, the Tales series, Tales of Vesperia, going up against the Vagrant.
Warriors cross swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
Let's get this fight started.
My, you look like fun.
Battle 1. Fight!
Allow me. You're mine.
Ooh, that was close, but in the end, it looks like Estelle got the first point.
Stand. Fight to your last breath. Battle 2. Fight!
You're mine. Well,
Got it! Got it!
no escape.
Oh, Estelle's going for power move.
I will not lose.
It's over! Got it!
Ooh, and Vivian manages to tie it back up.
Got it!
Stand. Fight to your last breath. Battle 3. Fight!
This is nothing!
You're mine. You're mine. I
No chance!
Nice, Estelle's now taking the lead.
Fight to your last breath. Battle 4. Fight!
So far, this is a good back and forth.
You're mine. This will
Oh,
hurt.
Estelle's powering up.
Got it!
This will.
Oh, nice back there from Estelle. And with that, Estelle takes it and is
The
moving on to
battle
the next
is
round.
over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
That was one good fight.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Alright, who's next? We have Nita from Snowbreak, which we're gonna play later because the new event came out.
Soul of Talum.
So we have Nita going up against Asumi from Cherry Tree High Girls.
Soul of Talum.
Oh, so I just realized they both have this. Oh, these two are in the same fighting style. This is gonna be good. They both use their fist. So this should be good.
Warriors cross swords beneath the gaze
But yeah,
of
the
the
new
ancient
Snowbreak event
gods.
came out. I even know nothing about it. I
Okay,
tried to keep
let's
myself in the
get
dark
this
for the new
started.
Snowbreak event, but
You
I'm
say
excited to
something?
see what we're gonna get. So
Battle 1. Fight!
Just for you.
This'll hurt. Stupid. Run away. Not done. Ready?
oh, Sumi's doing pretty good with the blocks. Oh, and it's because of all those blocks that Asumi takes it, because she just kept
Victory
blocking
will not come
all the
easily.
hits.
It must be seized. Battle 2. Fight!
Okay, Nita's getting in some hits.
Starts now.
Ready?
Oh, Sumi with the combos. Okay. Oh, but Nita, that big hit at the end, though.
Stand. Fight to your last breath.
Yep, set up for a nice good
Battle
hit right there.
3. Fight!
Alright, so we're tied up at 1-1. Oh, okay, Sumi starting off with a big hit. Okay.
Ready?
Alright, she's going to a clash. Okay, Sumi went to clash. And because of that, helps her win the point.
Stand. Fight to your last breath. Battle 4. Fight!
Idiot.
Ready?
Oh, and with that, Asumi takes
The
the
battle is
match.
over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
Yeah, Asumi just was really good in the defense.
Strong.
Which is funny because I think in Cherry Tree High Girls Fight she was like all about offense. So still, she did really well and is moving on to the next round.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Alright, who do we got next? Looks like we have Shimada from
Soul
the
of
streamer Shimada, so make sure to check her out. Going up against Caster from the Fates. Which I believe this one's Caster.
Soul of Nightmare.
This'll be fun.
I saw Rosie go by in the corner of my eye. Hopefully Rosie will come back again. So they usually come by a few times streaming.
Warriors cross swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
You wish to fight me?
You're gonna regret fighting me.
Battle 1. Fight!
No escape!
Victory goes to the last one standing. Battle 2.
Okay, Shimada's got the first point on the board. Oh, nice hit. Shimada's got the combos going today.
Okay. Watch this.
Oh, nice.
Victory will not come easily.
Yeah, again, Shimada's got those combos going.
Battle 3. Fight!
Go down.
Not bad.
Ready to
Oh,
lose?
Caster's going for power move. Oh, and it hits.
Hey there, loser. What now? See? Ready to lose? That's it. I'm not done.
Oh, that was close, but in the end, Shimada takes it for complete
Battle is
victory.
over. Show respect for the fallen who fought
Man,
so
Caster didn't stand a chance. I think Shimada was definitely on her A game.
Pointless that
Honestly. Just
was.
a lot of combos. Yeah, Shimada was definitely on her A game today.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Alright, who do we got next? Looks like we have Alina from... Spacing on the name, it's the Guild Receptionist one. I know it's the Guild Receptionist anime. I'm trying to remember the exact title of it though. I literally have the manga too. I will look up the name later, but it's basically the new Guild Receptionist one, I'm just a Guild Receptionist or something, I don't remember. But we have Alina Clover.
Soul of Astaroth.
Let's go.
Going up against, go up against Vargas from the Fate series.
Soul
No one can
of
best me.
Nightmare.
This should be a good one. Strong Lady versus Big Lady. I mean, not saying the Big Lady isn't also strong, but...
Warriors cross swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
You really want to play with fire?
Fine, I'll play with you.
Battle 1. Fight!
Sorry. This'll hurt.
Oh, nice back break there from Alina. Oh, damn. Okay, Alina with that combo to help finish it off.
Stand. Fight to your last breath.
Yeah, just hit after hit, and then just a nice knee to the head to finish the combo.
Fight!
Oh, and again, Alina starts off with back break. Damn, Vargas might need to pick up the pace, do a little bit more of their A game.
Don't move.
Oh, Alina takes that point too.
Victory goes to the last
Yeah,
one
she goes for
standing.
combos. And then just with like a pole vault kind of thing with the hammer, just finishes it off. Oh, Alina tried to go for another back break. It looks like Vargas broke out of this one. Still, Alina is ferocious with the damage right now. But this is, again, this is why I said strong lady versus big lady. Alina completely destroyed Vargas. God damn. I thought Vargas was going to give him a good fight, but
Glory.
damn.
Gotta say, that was fun.
That match was fucking quick. God damn. Alright, so it looks like Alina is moving on to the next round.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Alright, what do we got next? We have Judith from Tales of Vesperia, just like Estelle was. We have Judith,
Soul of
Play.
Songmina.
who's going against Wendy from High...
Soul of Nightmare.
Alright, so we have Judith against Wendy, High Card versus Tales of Vesperia.
Warriors cross swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
Care to dance with me?
Need to exterminate the pests.
Battle 1. Fight!
You're mine.
Ooh, Wendy's doing a lot of damage. I mean, to be fair, she just has a giant ass top.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized. Battle 2. Fight!
And with that, yeah, no, that was a little bit of a good back and forth, but yeah, no, Wendy took it in the end.
Battle 3. Fight!
Oh, Wendy going with the power move.
This feels wonderful.
Some good damage. Ooh, nice hit.
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh, and with that big hit, looks like Judith was
Claim
completely
victory and bask
taken
in the
down.
glory.
Yep, so it looks like Wendy is moving on with that one. Yeah, Judith didn't stand a chance against that one, unfortunately.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Alright, who do we got next? We got another character from the Fate series. We got Lancer this time. Which I believe is this one.
Soul of Talum.
It's weird because Lancer doesn't have a lance. But whatever. Anyways, going up against Silpha from Reincarnated as Seventh Son.
Soul Soul
Just
of
give the
Amy.
word.
Alright, let's see how this one goes.
Warriors cross swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
Let's get this fight started.
My, you look like fun.
Battle 1. Fight!
One hit is all I need.
Oh, and Lancer takes that. That was a good back and forth, but yeah, it looks like
Victory
Lancer
will
took
not
that in
come
the end.
easily. It must be seized. Battle 2. Fight!
One hit is all I
Victory goes to the last one standing. Battle 3. Fight!
No escape! Observe! Thank you.
Oh.
I will not lose.
Okay, that was a nice hit with the power move there.
This is nothing. One hit is all I need.
Lancer's still winning 2-0 though right now on Silva, so it might be, unless Silva can make a comeback now, this might be a one-sided match again. Silva's doing a lot of damage though.
I'll end this. Brace yourself. Grant me strength. My specialty. Allow me.
Oh, yep. And with that, Lancer completely takes it and moves
Show
on
respect
to the
for the
next
power
one.
you fought so
A lot of one-sided fights we're having all of a sudden.
Victory starts with a heart of steel.
Alright, so it looks like Lancer is moving on to the next round.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Alright, who do we got next? Looks like we have Asuka from Cherry Tree High Girls. So we're having all the Cherry Tree High Girls fights, girls going in it. We have Asuka going up against Ruda from Let This Grieving Soul Retire.
Soul
No
of
one can best
Taki.
me.
I wonder if I should give that game another try. Cherry Tree High Girls fight. It wasn't a bad game, it was
Warriors
just
cross
very
swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
I
You
feel like
look
I
nice and
didn't
tough.
do well in that game because I didn't really understand how the game played.
Fine. I'll play with
Battle 1. Fight!
you. You're finished!
Okay, both of them completely missed their first hits. Oh, but now Asuka got some combos going in. Alright, we're just getting a few hits in there.
This is
Oh, nice. Ruda with the grab move there. Oh, another good grab move from Ruda. Okay. Oh, but Asuka with that nice combo at the end. Hold on, let's do that again.
Victory
Yeah, so after
will
getting
not
hit by the
come
grab
easily.
move, Asuka
It
just
must
goes
be
straight for
seized.
combos, and I like the little, like,
Battle 2.
almost like the Sonic spin dash. Kind of she did at the end.
Let's go! No escape!
that was cool. Hold on, I want to see it again.
Stand. Fight to your last breath.
So yeah, Ruta dodges Asuka's attack, goes in for the attack, Asuka dodges that attack, and then ends up hitting and winning that round. That was kind of a crazy, like, double dodge going into the hit kind of thing. I like that. It's not looking so good. Might be another one-sided fight. Very 2-0 in Asuka's favor. Oh, and now Asuka's going for power move. This might... Nope. We're just a little bit of help us. Oh, now Asuka finished it. Another one-sided fight.
Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
He said life was easy.
Alright, so it looks like Asuka is moving on to the next round.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Alright, who do we got next? Looks like we have Mori. Not needing much introduction other than a very famous VTuber.
Soul of Zasalamel.
Going up against my sweet darling Colin.
Soul
I'll
of
give you a challenge.
Amy.
Alright, let's see if my darling has what it takes to go up against Mori. Again, I'm going to try to stay biased in this, but I'm a little bit rooting for my darling.
Warriors cross swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
Won't let me pass, huh?
Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Battle 1. Fight!
Hey, my darling's doing some damage. Ooh, Mori doing good with that grab move there.
This is nothing.
Two go into a clash. But Mori wins the clash.
I strike true. Take this. All right.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
All right.
Battle 2. Fight!
Alright, so Mori's got the first point on the board. Ooh, he's doing a lot of damage to my darling quickly. Ooh. Okay, now my darling's doing some damage. Oh! Mori quickly takes that second point.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized. Battle 3. Fight!
Oh, there you go. My darling's doing some damage. Oh, my darling might be able to make a comeback. Oh, and never mind. Sad.
Claim victory and bask in the glory.
Unfortunately, another one-sided fight as Mori moves on to the next round. Sorry, my darling.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Hopefully next time my darling will do a little better, but we'll see. Alright. So now we're actually, that was actually the last one for the first round, so now we're on to round 2 of today's tournament. Where it looks like we're starting off with Crony going up against Paul.
Soul of Cervantes.
So we kind of go from one Hololive VTuber going straight into another.
I'll give you a challenge.
So let's see how this goes. Honestly, thinking about it, it'd be kind of cool if like Crony and Mori make it to the finals and have to fight each other. That'd be kind of sick, honestly, not gonna lie. I kind of want that to happen.
Warriors cross swords
But I guess we'll
beneath
see.
the gaze of the ancient gods.
You look nice and tough.
I mean, they still got a good few more fights to go just
Trust
to,
me,
you
you
know,
won't be disappointed.
make it there. So,
Battle 1. Fight!
okay, Alpha gets first point in, hit in.
You're nothing. Lights out.
Oh, there you go, Crony starting to come back.
You're nothing. Lights out. You're mine. Why you?
Ooh, nice hit from Crony.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized. Battle 2. Fight!
Alright, so it's 1-0 in favor of Crony so far.
Lights out. Prepare to die. This is it.
Crony missed with the power move. Ooh, nice grab move from Alka.
You'll pay.
Oh, two going to a clash. Oh, and Crony misses. Oh, but she didn't miss there. Yeah, so let's see. The two go into a clash. Crony misses. Alka hits back, but then Crony takes a step back to dive in for a nice hit to finish the round. Alright, so 2-0 in favor of Crony. Ooh, we're going into another clash already. Ooh, this time Alka wins the clash. Oh, and goes straight into the power move.
On guard. Rest now. My specialty.
Okay, Alka's not out just yet.
Start. Try and.
Ooh, doing a big dip. Oh, again, the point of the. Hold on, let's see that again.
Victory goes to
Yeah,
the
so
last
she
one
blocks
standing.
Crony's attack, goes in for a combo, and then just goes in for a finishing blow from above.
It ends here.
That was pretty sick. So Alka's not out just yet. She's on the board now. Oh, and Alka manages to block Crony's power move. Okay.
This is it.
And Alka manages to tie it back up. God.
Victory goes to the last one standing. Final battle.
Alright, whoever wins this one gets to move on.
Prepare to die. Not likely.
Oh, and again, Alka blocks the power move. Crony just can't get the power move off.
All right. This is it.
Ooh, Alka's going in for combos. Crony's struggling.
What?
Well, so much for what I said just before this match,
battle
actually.
is over.
About
Show respect
Crony
for
and
the
Mori
gods
battling it out because
You only realize
it looks
what
like
the power
Alka is the
called.
one moving on, not Crony. Alka is moving on to the next round.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Alright, next up, who do we got? Ariane going up against Shinobu. Okay.
Soul of Raphael.
Actually,
I'll
Soul
give
of
you a challenge.
Zasalamel.
Alright, we have Ariane going up against Shinobu. Princess Reconnect going up against Reincarnate as a skeleton.
Warriors cross swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
Let's get this fight started. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Battle 1. Fight! Stand. Fight to your last breath. Battle 2. Fight!
Mariana in the lead now. Oh, getting a good first hit in from this round.
I'll end this.
Mariana going to power move. Nice, good hit. Shinobu is also getting in some good hits though. Oh! And Shinobu ties it back up.
Stand. Fight to your last breath. Battle 3. Fight!
I'll end this.
And Shinobu misses the power move, but Ariana getting a nice hit in afterwards.
This is nothing.
This is it.
It's over.
Stand. Fight to your last breath. Battle 4. Fight!
Alright, so it's 2-1 in favor of Ariana. Nice counter, okay. So we're getting close. Oh, Shinobu hitting with the power. Yeah, that's gonna probably. Shinobu hitting with the power move there. Tying it back up, yep. This is a nice close one.
Stand. Fight to your last breath.
My special.
Final battle. Fight!
Alright, so whoever wins this one gets to move on. Shinobu getting the first hit in.
Strength.
Oh, very nice power up. Okay.
I'll end this.
Maria going for the power move. Did a good amount of damage to Shinobu, but, you know, Shinobu also seems to be doing a lot of damage. Ooh, just like spoke it into existence.
Claim victory and bask.
Hey Jake, how you doing?
Johnson fears the sabotage one's victory.
Alright, so looks like Shinobu is moving on to the next round. Living? Same. Or at least trying to.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
At least trying to. Wow, not a warehouse job for once. Interesting. Huh. I also got a new job that I'm going to be starting. Well, it was supposed to start this week, but I guess their systems are down, so now I gotta wait to start next week, which, great. But Oh well. Can't really control what I can do with that, unfortunately. So, but yeah, turns out I'm starting next week with that job. So, something related. I mean, that's pretty cool. Same, you're also starting that? Yeah. Nice. Cool, so we're both gonna get to start a new job. We'll have to find a time to get together, too, once we, you know... Once we both have money, you have to definitely get together and hang out again. So, because right now I'm a little strapped for money. So... Oh, interesting. Huh. That's an interesting sounding job. Yeah, you have to tell me about it then, maybe once you start working it a bit. Yeah, you definitely have to tell me how it goes. Oh, you get a laptop to work from home? That's kind of cool. If needed. But that, I mean, that's still pretty cool. You get your own like laptop and that. Yeah, my job's kind of interesting too, because mine's kind of like a first. It's not really like a indoors kind of job. I'm gonna be working outside a lot, because it's like for like a construction thing. Mostly just I'm gonna be like helping like direct traffic and stuff, so which is kind of cool. They gave me my own stuff in that too, which is I think in the other room, yeah. So, but yeah, I'm gonna be working for like a construction company. So that should be a lot of outdoors fun once I eventually start it. But that's good, you get a new job, I'm getting a new job, so that's pretty good. Nice. It's always good to move forward and get, you know, new work in that. Yeah. No, the pays really well, so I'm looking forward to that once I eventually start working. So. Yeah, no, that'd be nice. Sweet. Yeah, it sounds like yours sounds like it might pay pretty well, especially if they're like, giving you like your own like laptop and stuff. I assume it sounds like a pretty good company. Oh, my back. Oh. There you go. Oh, yeah, there you go. I just need to pop my back a little bit. That's what happens when you're getting old. The bones pop and all that shit. Oh, it's a salary one. Okay, that's pretty good. Mine's not a salary one, but I get like... I get a pretty good like starting rate, and then I guess I get like some pretty good like bonuses depending on how I do in that. So hopefully I do well at this job so I can get said bonuses. So I would like some bonuses. Yeah, no, it's a pretty decent start rate, which is good. That is true. I also get, you know, like, you know, out of the house and stuff too. So which is pretty. That's true. I also do get, I think I do get overtime pay too. So. I forget what the thing was for overtime that they told me. I'll have to double check with them at some point, but yeah. I have to start working before I can worry about overtime, but again, I guess their systems are all down, so they're closed for the week. So, I'm like, figures, my starting week, their systems go down, so now I gotta wait till the next week. So, fun. But, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Can't really control that. So, can't really control that. It does suck, yes, because, you know, I'm kind of like, I kind of need money. I would like to, you know, be able to pay bills and afford groceries and stuff, which, yeah, we do need groceries. I mean, I have enough. I could probably hold off for another, like, week or so or whatever till I get paid. Actually, I probably won't get paid for another, like, 2 weeks thinking about it, because I'll probably have to work a week first. So, yeah. Yeah, figures when we don't want to work, you know, we get like a lot of work, but when it's like reverse situation of when we really want to work, we can't just work. We gotta wait for them to let us work, unfortunately. So, again, it's not really their fault though, I guess, because I mean, if their computer systems are down, whatever, it's not really much they can do. It just sucks, but. That's true. I mean, I could try going into stocks. I could try to see how that goes. But first, the problem is to get into stocks, I need money to be able to buy stocks. And I don't have a lot of money to do that. Well, that might not be a bad idea, though, maybe, just in case. Like, for in case a situation, like, pops up like this again, maybe I should think about maybe investing in some stocks. That might not be a bad idea, thinking about it, yeah. Keep throwing in some money every now and again, yeah. Yeah. Not a bad idea. I'll probably start doing that once I start making, you know, money again and everything else, then maybe that's probably what I'll do. I'm supposed to actually be waiting from a check from the people who fucked up my car. Which actually, I think they were supposed to... When were they supposed to call me? Was they supposed to call me today, or was it tomorrow? I have to double check. I'm still waiting for a check from the people who fucked up my car. Which, I'm glad I finally got that fixed away. So, which... I just waiting for the check now for them fucking up my car. Or get a high yield savings? Yes, that's true. High yield savings might not be bad, too. It's a very... I mean, I could actually probably get into this on stream, so it's not too bad. So basically what happened was, I went to get my car's brakes looked at, because they were starting to make like a funny noise. So I went to go get them fixed up, but the usual people that I usually get them fixed at, they had like a 2-3 week out wait for me to do it. So I was like, okay, well now I gotta go find somewhere else. So I went somewhere else, because I got a recommendation to go somewhere else. And they fixed up my brakes. Well, they fixed my brakes. Because what happened was, they fixed my brakes, but then, all of a sudden the next day, it's making a whole new noise. So I'm like, okay, what is this noise now? So now I gotta figure out what this is. This sounds almost worse. Turns out, it was worse. Because what happened was, I went the next day to go get them to, like, fix and explain what it is. And then all of a sudden I hear a very loud, like, clunk noise. And one of my tires explode. So one of my tires explodes. I have to pull over the side of the road. The rim is barely on the tire. It literally, like, split, like, in half, like this. It almost went, like, all the way through. It was probably more like that. So it went, like, maybe, like, halfway through, maybe, like, a little bit further. But, like, the rim was, like, split in half, almost. So then I needed to go get it fixed somewhere. You know, because it was emergency. Yeah, no, I'm not even done. Yeah. So, I needed to go get that fixed up. Then I went back to the people who did this, and everything else. Turns out what happened was, when they were looking at my brakes to fix them, they needed to, like, you know, take off the tires and such or whatever in order to get in there. Turns out, they didn't, I forget what it was called, I think it was like the caliper or something. They didn't tighten one of the calipers on that tire. So that caliper was making the new noise because it was banging it against the rim. And I guess what happened was, eventually, it just kept doing that to the point that it just split the rim in half. which caused the tire to explode because the rim went like this. So they fucked up my rim and my tire. I needed to wait. I needed to go to 2 separate places actually, because one place that I went to had they had the tire, but they didn't have the rim. And then I needed to go to another place to find the rim, which eventually I found. And then I made another appointment at a different place. I didn't want to go back to the place who fucked up my tire. So I made an appointment at a different place to be like, hey, I got a rim, I got a tire, and I have my spare on my tire, but my spare was leaking air. So I need to keep so during all this, I need to keep putting air in that tire just to make it so that way it's drivable. So I was like, hey, I got a rim, I got a tire, and I got a leaky spare that's on my car. Can you guys switch this out? So then that way they did that. And I think it was literally like 2 days ago was when they, when they did that. So I went to this place. They were able to take off the spare. They put on the new rim. They put the new tire on the rim, filled it up with air. So now I have a new tire that should have no problems. I haven't checked it today, but I checked it yesterday to be like, is there any problems with it? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, good. So that all happened. Now to go back to the beginning. So the people who fucked up my car, I went to them. They were very apologetic about it. They felt so bad. Basically, we worked out like a compensation thing. They paid... I know. It was a whole fuck up. It was a huge, huge mess. Which I'll continue the story. Because basically, all this is what made me change jobs. So, but I'll get to that in a second. So yeah, they felt bad that they fucked up my tire. So then, we kind of talked it out. They made compensation. They basically paid me back. Pay me back for getting the tire. So they pay me back for that. That was good. They already did that. They now want to send me, or they need to send me, another check to basically kind of be like, it's not a full refund, but kind of like a partial refund for what they did to my car to kind of like fuck it up in the first place. So I'm waiting for them to give me that check. It's been a little bit, so honestly, I should get it sometime this week. If I don't, I might go back to them and be like, hey, you didn't give me my money. Where's my money? And then they also told me that, oh, for your satisfaction, we fired the guy who worked on your brakes. I'm like, great, that doesn't help my situation. It just, if anything, makes me feel bad because that guy lost his job. I don't care about that. I want my money. So, as you know, Jake, my job before this one required me to use my car. That was during all this. So I had to call it like multiple days to get all this done. So I was like, okay, I need to call it today. And I kept updating my manager too the whole time. I'm like, hey, this happened and this happened. Okay, I'm doing this. Okay, they said to go wait another day. I did all this stuff. As soon as my car was like in operable conditions, I went back to work. But unfortunately, they said that I called out too many days. They're like, nah, you're done. No, you're done. We don't care that, you know, you did this because you had no other choice because your car wasn't working. But nah, you called out too many days. You're done. I'm like, okay, fuck you too then. So that's honestly, this whole predicament also lost me that job, and why I'm now having this new job to begin with. So it was a whole fucking mess. Which is part of the reason why I have like no money right now, because I had to pay for some of this, and I'm still waiting for the check from the people who fucked up my car to come in, which they said it's supposed to come in sometime this week. So if it doesn't come in sometime this week, I'm gonna go back there and I'll be like, hey, you guys stole me money. So it was a huge goddamn hassle. It's fucking sucked. So, but at least it's almost over because my car is now fully fixed. I start my new job next week. All I gotta do is just wait for them to send me this check for what they did to fuck up my car, and then I'm good again. So, it's almost all the way over. We just gotta wait for the check and start work, and we'll be fine. So. Oh yeah, no, it was a fucking nightmare to go through all that. It really was. So, Oh. Yeah, no, they were fucking it. If I knew all this was gonna happen, I would have just waited the few weeks to get my car fixed, rather than just going somewhere else to get it fixed, because they were like, oh yeah, we can do it, you know, now for less money. I'm like, okay, that's a no-brainer. Yeah, it turns out that was not a good idea. If I knew all this was gonna come to this, I would have just probably stuck with my original, you know, noise in my car, but... Good lord. So yeah, that's my rant of everything that's happened to me lately. Well, actually, no. That's not even everything that's happening to me lately. That's just everything that's happened to me lately involving my car. I didn't even tell you about how I injured my legs. And they're finally starting to actually kind of like heal and be better. That's a whole other fucking story. I forgot about that part. That's a whole other thing that happened to me lately. My legs got fucking injured. That one's also a long-ass story, but basically, my legs got, you know, kind of severely burned in some spots, kind of like near like my shins. So they're mostly fine now. They look a lot worse than they actually feel now. But I was bedridden for like a few days because it hurt to fucking move my legs. So yeah, I was bedridden for a few days. Then it just hurt to do anything other than lay down or sit. So I was like, okay, at least I could sit. It's just gonna hurt like hell to walk around. And now I'm at the point where, okay, now my legs don't hurt anymore. They just look pretty bad, and they're still like in the middle of healing. So yeah, they have like, you know, like the skin flaking, all that stuff, you know, like normal like stuff like that from burns. So so that's a whole thing that happened with my legs too. But I mean, I'm fine now, thankfully. But yeah, no, my luck has been shite lately. Oh, I'd say like this past month has probably been, my luck has just been fucking shite. Ugh. At least it's almost over. Again, my legs feel good. They just need to do like a little bit more healing. Car's fully fixed. I just gotta wait for the check that those guys owe me. And then what was the other thing? Oh yeah, and then work starts next week. So yeah, that's everything that's happened to me lately. So fun. Oh. Alright, well, I think I've been ranting long enough. Let's go ahead and continue what we were doing. Where were we? Oh, we were gonna have Rin fight Zero. Okay, so we can set that up. Honestly, I probably should have had that set up while I was doing this whole rant, but whatever.
Soul of Alum.
It is what it is.
Soul of Zasalamel.
So yeah.
Warriors cross swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
Okay, let's get this started.
Fine. I'll play with you.
Battle 1. Fight!
Rin's got the first point.
Fight to your last breath. Battle 2. Fight!
Damn, Rin's already 2-0. Rin's doing pretty. We've had a lot of like one-sided matches today.
Battle 3. Fight!
Rosie, was that you? I heard like a thud from the other room. I have a feeling it was Rosie. Well, good if it's not Rosie. I'm kind of more concerned what it was.
I'm going.
Got it! You're gonna pay!
I'm not going.
Yeah, no, that was a completely one-sided match right there.
Claim victory. Bask in the glory.
It's not easy being beautiful.
Looks like Rin is moving on to the next round.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Alright. Oh, there's Rosie. I saw Rosie just enter the room. You good, Rosie? Was that you? Hi, Rosie. Oh yeah, you guys can see the... Yeah, let's try again with the Rosie cam. Hold on. There's Rosie. Hi, Rosie. Hold on, we have to pause for Rosie to get pets. Rosie, you're walking off camera. I'm still petting them. You just can't see because they're just off camera. Rosie, come back this way. There you go. There you go, Rosie. There you go. Yeah, come over here so you can be on camera. So people can see that I'm petting you. Alright, I might need to adjust this camera so that way Rosie's more on screen. But there you go, Rosie. There you go. See, this is what I have to deal with sometimes Rosie just wants pets. This is why I like reach over like this. I should put like a little mini me in this one. I'll have to next stream I'll do that. I'm gonna put like a little thing so you guys can still see me, like my face like in the corner or whatever. But yeah, this is just Rosie getting pets. And they'll just demand it until eventually they'll just walk away and be like, nah, I don't want it anymore. Yeah, Rosie's spoiled. They know that they can come over here anytime they want to get pets. Yes, they can. What are you doing? Alright, come over here. Come over here. There you go. Oh, that's a new one. Count Quackula. Oh, that's a new one. Huh. It's a cool fish to get. That was 155 gold. Damn, that gave me a lot of gold. Huh. Fontosa Chile. I have no idea how to spell it. Need to spend some channel points. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, Rosie, you done? You want more pets? Oh no, you want more pets. There you go. How you doing, Kakashi? As you can see, we're just doing some streaming. Rosie's getting some pets. So yeah, we're taking a little bit of break from the tournament and that to give Rosie some pets. Rosie. Rosie wants a pet? No? Okay. Alright, well that's the end of the Rosie segment. So, Rosie will probably be back later to get more pets, but yeah. So. Alright, where did we leave off in the tournament? We were in the second round. Oh, we have Excella going up against Assassin. That's where we left off. So we have Excella
Shall be mine.
Hilda.
going up against Assassin.
Soul
I'll give
of
you a challenge.
Cervantes.
Well, I mean, it makes sense because, you know, bitch means female dog, so your girlfriend's dog's just being a female.
Warriors cross swords
There you go.
beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
It makes sense.
Are you ready?
I mean, if anyone's gonna be a bitch, I guess
Trust
it makes
me,
sense to be a
you
dog.
won't be disappointed.
Battle 1. Fight!
I heard Rosie make a noise in the other room.
Take this. It's over. Die.
Okay, nice. Pretty even match so far.
Amateur.
That was a nice counter, too.
Nothing.
Oh, again, nice counter.
Victory goes to the last one standing. Battle 2. Fight!
No chance.
Tiny Layer just came in to spend points before I go do shit I need to do. Oh, that's fair. Well, thank you for stopping by, Kakashi. Hopefully I'll see you later.
Amateur.
And good luck with whatever stuff you need to do.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized. Battle 3. Fight!
Man, I just realized Michelle's doing pretty good this game.
Bear witness.
Oh, now she's going into power move. Yeah, oh my goodness, one.
Is that all? Begin.
Ooh, nice, good combo from Assassin. Ooh, nice counter from Excella, okay. Yeah, and that counter helped her win that.
The battle is over.
Yep,
Show
good
respect
counter,
for the
then she went
fought so
immediately for just a
You were a good opponent.
2-3 combo, whatever, win there. Alright, so looks like Excella is moving on to the next round.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Alright, what do we got next? Looks like we have Estelle going up against Asumi. I think Estelle might be this. Yeah, there she is.
Soul of
gentle with me.
Sophitia. Soul
Never.
of Talum.
Alright, pink versus blue. Sumi versus Estelle.
Warriors cross swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
Will you fight me?
You say something?
Battle 1. Fight!
You're okay. This hurts. You're mine.
Stand. Fight to your last breath. Battle 2. Fight!
You're a pain!
Allow me.
Sumi's on the board at one point. I think they may about to get two with how much the combos are going.
Stand.
Yep, so
Fight
Sumi's
to
already
your
2-0
last
on the
breath.
board.
Battle 3. Fight!
How's this? Huh? What? Yeah? See you now. No escape.
No, Stella's going for power move. Nope, Sumi still got some health left. Oh, there you go. Alright, so Stella might not be out of this just yet. She's still on the
Victory
board.
goes to the last one standing. Battle 4. Fight!
Won't go easy.
Sumi's going for the power move.
Pitiful.
Painful.
Idiot. Idiot.
And with that, it looks like Sumi
The
is
battle
moving
is
on.
over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely. Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Alright, who is next? Looks like we have Shimada going up against Lena. Okay. Shimada. Oh, there.
Soul of Killik.
Again. There.
Soul of Astaroth.
This will be fun.
Warriors cross swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
You wish to fight me?
You're gonna regret fighting me.
Battle 1. Fight!
See? Not bad. How That's it. Right.
Stand. Fight to your last breath. Battle 2. Fight!
Oh, yep, big hit from Lena.
Watch this! I get my all!
Okay, Shimada's tied it up at 1-1. Nice.
Stand. Fight to your last breath. Battle 3. Fight!
Let's go!
Nina's powered up.
This is bad. It can't be.
Alright, so we go into a clash. Look, Chimaera won the clash and did a little bit of damage. But not enough.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized.
Battle 4. Fight.
Alright, 2-1 favor of Alina.
Saw it.
Let's go. Take it. Watch this. I
Oh,
get my
Chimaera's
all.
going for power move.
Destroy. Right.
And with that, it looks like Alina is moving on.
Claim victory and bask in the glory.
You really need to work on your everything.
Nice. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break just because I need to go use the restroom and that. Probably fill up my T2 actually. Yeah, that needs to be filled up. So I'll probably fill up my T2 while I'm at it. So yeah, I'm going to take a quick break, and then when we come back, we shall continue the tournament. So, yeah. So, yeah, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, went to the bathroom, made tea, all that fun stuff. So, let's just get right back on in.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Alright, let's see. Where do we leave off? Oh, we have Wendy going up against Lancer. That's what it's called. Okay.
Soul of
Nightmare.
Soul
I'll give you a
of
challenge.
Callum.
Warriors cross swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
You look beautiful dead.
Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Battle 1. Fight!
Child's play. This is it. One hit.
Okay, Lancer taking the first point. Nice.
Stand, fight to your last breath.
Battle 2. Fight!
I'll end this.
Oh, yep, Lancer's gonna end it with a power move.
Strength.
Oh no, Wendy's still got a little bit of health. Okay.
I strike through.
Let's see if Wendy can get the point. I really thought I was gonna finish her off, honestly. Oh, but that one did. But that one did.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Battle 3. Fight!
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized.
Battle 4. Fight!
This is it. I strike through. Grant me strength.
Okay. 2-1 favor Lancer. So Wendy, I was just about to say Wendy might have a chance, very slim to turn
The
around, but
battle is over.
never mind.
Show
Lancer
respect for the
immediately
fallen
shut
who
that down.
fought so bravely.
Johnson fears will sabotage one's victory.
Alright, so Lancer is moving on to the next round.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Alright, next up we have, looks like Asuka's going up against Mori.
Soul
Ready
of
to take you
Callum.
on.
Soul of
Cut loose.
Zasalamel.
cross swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
You look nice and tough.
I want to finish this up quick.
Battle 1. Fight!
I like how Maury said she wanted to finish up quick. In the first few seconds of her just standing there going, waiting to fight. Alright, so far pretty evenly matched.
It's nothing.
Oh, okay, and Oscar taking the first point there.
Stand. Fight to your last breath.
Battle 2. Fight!
Take this!
Going for clash.
It's all gotcha! Don't cry now! Nighty night! Just a little more!
Stand. Fight to your last
Maury
breath.
in with power move.
Just a little more!
Battle 3.
Alright, let's tie it up at 1-1. This might be a close
Take
one.
this! Now, retreat! Give it up!
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Okay, so Oscar's taking the lead.
Battle 4. Fight!
Eat steel! Prepare to die! You've got it! Nerd! As if! Don't cry now! Go! It's nothing! This one's...
Oh, with that, it looks like Oscar is moving
The battle
on
is
to the
over.
next.
Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
Come back after some training.
And speaking of the next round, I think that is, yep, we're into now the next round, third round of today's tournament today.
Welcome to the stage of history.
Yeah, this is the one that's going to determine who's going into the, who's going into the semifinals. So let's see, to start off, we have Alka, who's going up against Shinobu.
Soul
Face
of
me.
Kaki. Soul
I'll
of
give you a challenge.
Zasalamel.
Warriors cross swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
Let's get this fight started.
Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Battle 1. Fight!
You're mine!
Okay, Shinobu takes the first point.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Battle 2. Fight!
This is die. Hey.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized.
Battle 3. Fight!
Amateur. This is it. It's over.
I like how she says amateur, but Shinobu is like winning by a lot.
Let's start. Grant me strength. This is it.
Has it powered up.
You'll pay.
And with that, Shinobu's moving on to the
Victory
semifinals.
and bask in the glory.
You only realize what you have once it's gone.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Alright, who do we got next? Looks like Rin is going up against Excella.
Soul of Callum. Soul
I
of
can already taste
Hilda.
victory.
Warriors cross swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
Okay, let's get this started.
Ready to fight?
Battle
Oh, I think there's
1.
someone outside. I think like yeah, I think there's someone outside. I think.
Amateur.
I got this.
For some reason, I heard like a buzzing noise, like a loud buzzing noise. I was like, who's that? And I looked at my computer, like, it's not you. And then I had to
Fight to your last
look, and I
breath.
think I see maybe some people at the window. So,
Battle 2.
I think some people are just like escaping or whatever, I don't know. Hopefully they'll go away from me.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Battle 3. Fight!
Head up at 1-1.
You're no
The cell's powered up.
one more. One more.
Die!
Rin looks like they've taken the lead.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized.
Battle 4. Fight!
Ready? But hurt.
Fight to your last breath.
Final battle. Fight.
Alright, tied up at 2-2. Whoever wins this next one's moving on to the semifinals. Looks like Excel is going to be that one going on into the
Bask
semifinals.
in the glory.
You were a good opponent.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Still very hot. Alright, who's next? Looks like we have Asumi going up against Alina.
Soul of
die.
Talum. Soul of Astaroth.
This will be fun.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Warriors cross swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
So, you want to fight?
You're gonna regret fighting me.
Battle 1. Fight.
Nice hit from Alina to start off, okay. Oh, Asumi's starting to hit back.
Don't move!
What the?
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized.
Battle 2. Fight.
1-0 in favor of Alina so far. Oh, Alina with the back break.
Ready?
Oh, Alina with a second back break.
Stand. Fight to your last breath.
Battle 3. Fight.
Damn, and Alina finishing with a Hold on, I want to see that again.
The
Yeah, so
battle
they
is
clash.
over.
Alina
Show
goes for
respect
the
fallen who
smackdown
fought
and
so bravely.
wins by throwing
Too bad.
Asumi all the way across the
But
map.
you lose.
God damn. Talk about a one-sided fight. That might have been the most one-sided one we've had tonight. God damn. Alright, so yeah, so Alina is moving on to the next round.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Alright, next up is Lancer go up against Asuka.
Soul of Talum. Soul of Talum.
Oh, they both use the same fight style too, okay. I just realized that. Alright, let's see how this goes. Another one battling like fist to fist.
Warriors cross swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
Let's get this fight started.
I'll I'll give you a lesson in humility.
Battle 1. Fight!
Oh, nice move there from Asuka.
You're nothing. Face your death. Give up.
Oh, that was close, but yeah, Asuka took the first point there.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Battle 2. Fight!
It's useless.
Take this.
This is it.
Prepare to die. You've got nerd.
As if.
Take this.
Oh, nice hit there, and yep, with that, Asuka now has 2 points on the board.
Stand. Fight to your last breath.
Battle 3. Fight!
Oh, and Lancer is now on the board.
Victory will not come easily.
That was kind of a close
It
one.
must be seized.
Battle
Alright, so Lancer might be able to make a comeback here. Let's see. Oh, big hit from Asuka.
You've got nerve.
This is it. This is it.
One hit.
Okay, Lancer tying it back up.
Stand.
Nice.
Fight to your last breath.
One hit.
Final battle.
And now both girls are kind of, down to the bare minimum in clothing.
This is nothing. One hit.
Whoever wins this one's going to get to move on to the next round.
See? Yeah!
Oh, with that combo at the end, Asuka takes it.
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
Nobody said life was easy.
Alright, so with that, Asuka is moving on into the semifinals, which is what we're entering right now.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Alright, we're in the semifinals of today's tournament. Starting off the semifinals, we have Shinobu going up against Excella.
Soul of Zasalamel. Soul
I
of
can already taste
Hilda.
victory.
Alright, let's see which one of these two is going to go into the finals.
Warriors cross swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
Let's get this fight started. Ready to fight?
Battle 1. Fight!
That counter from Excella, okay. Nova's getting a little bit beat up. We're going to a clash. Okay, Excella wins the clash. And Excella takes the first point.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Battle 2. Fight!
You're no
And Excella takes the second point. Okay.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
That was a close one.
Battle 3.
Alright, let's see if Shinobu can turn this around or if Excella's going to be the one moving on. Okay, Excella's doing some damage.
grant me strength.
Oh, but Shinobu's powering up.
I strike true.
We're going to the clash. Shinobu wins the clash. And Shinobu is on the board. So 2-1 still in
Victory will
Excella's
not come
favor,
easily.
but
It must be seized.
Shinobu has a chance at a comeback.
Battle 4. Fight!
You won't get away.
Oh, and with that, Excella is going to be the one to take it and move on to the
Victory
final.
and bask in the glory.
There's no mercy in battle.
Nice job, Excella.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Alright, let's see who's Excella's opponent's going to be in the finals, as we have Alina going up against Asuka.
Soul
Okay.
of Astaroth.
Let's go.
Soul
What do
of
you got?
Talum.
Alright, let's see who is going to go into the finals to face Excella to see who will win today's tournament.
Warriors cross swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
You really want to play with fire?
I'll give you a lesson in humility.
Battle 1. Fight!
Go.
I've got this.
Oh, nice hit from Alina there. Oh, and then Alina going in for another big hit. And that one helps Alina take the first point.
Stand. Fight to your last breath.
Battle 2. Fight!
Ooh, nice hit there from Asuka. And Asuka manages to tie it back up. Alright. Asuka's not out just yet.
Fight to your last breath.
Battle 3. Fight!
No!
A nice counter from Asuka. Oh, Asuka then goes in for the power move.
As if. Yeah! Gotcha!
Ready to lose?
Oh, now it's Lena's turn for the power move, and this is gonna hurt.
Dirt.
Oh, yep, that gave Alina the point.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized.
Dirt.
Battle 4.
Alright, so it's 2-1 in favor of Alina.
This one.
Hey, Asuka's doing some pretty good damage though. Ooh, nice counter from Asuka. Ooh, big hit. And Asuka manages to tie it up at 2-2.
Stand.
So whoever wins this next
Fight
one
to
gets to
your
go into the
last
finals.
breath.
Final battle. Fight!
And Alina starts off with some pretty good hits. Oh, and a back break. Ow.
No!
Okay, nice counter from Asuka.
No!
Okay, Asuka's starting to do some damage. To go into a clash.
It's over!
Oh, Alina dodges the hit from the clash going and powering up. And the power up is just what she needed to help her get the final
The
point.
battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
Thought you could beat me. Yeah, right.
I don't know, that was pretty close in the end. That was a pretty good close one. But now we have to see who's going to win the final match of today.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
We have Excella from Shining Residence.
Soul
Victory
of
shall be mine.
Hilda.
Going up against Alina from... I still can't fully remember the name, but the receptionist, the Adventurer's receptionist.
Soul
I need to
of
double check the
Astaroth.
name of that one.
This will be fun.
Alright, we have Excella against Alina. Let's see who wins
Warriors
today's
cross
tournament
swords
today.
beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
Are you ready?
You're gonna regret fighting me.
Battle 1. Fight!
Don't move!
Oh, Lena with the back break. Alright, this one's pretty close. They're both doing pretty good damage.
Take this!
Oh, but Alina getting the point. Hold on, I want to see that again.
Victory will
Okay,
not
Excella's
come
doing some
easily.
damage.
It must be seized.
And all of a sudden, Alina out of nowhere gets the uppercut to take it. Okay.
Fight!
Take this!
And then starts off the next round doing another uppercut. Alright, Alina's powered up.
Die! You're mine!
Ooh, nice dodge.
Take this! Die!
power move. Am I gonna get her the point? Oh, no, but it's very close.
Take this.
Oh, and again with the uppercut, Alina takes it.
Victory goes to the last
Yep, right
one
there after getting hit with the power move.
Battle 3. Fight!
Say, die.
Alright, so it's 2-0 in favor of Alina. She might take it. Oh, Alina with the slam.
Right. You're no match. Go down.
Oh, reverse back break. That's crazy. Okay, so putting up as much as they can of a fight, but yeah, no, Alina just took it right there.
Claim victory and bask in the glory.
Take this.
You really need to work on your everything.
Stella did good, but it looks like Alina is going to be winning today's tournament. So, yep, so it looks like today is Alina's day. So, alright, I'm going to take a quick break. I know I kind of got back from a break, I feel like, just recently. But I want to take a break, you know, set up, switch games, all that. And also get some food. I'm kind of hungry. So, maybe get a treat for Rosie. Alright, but yeah, so I will be back in a bit. I'm gonna go make some food and that, have something to eat, and then when we come back, we will do Snowbreak, because there's a new Snowbreak event, and I'm excited to see what is in store. So, yeah, so I will be back in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Made something to eat, ate, all that fun stuff. Gave Rosie a treat. So yeah. So we're back. And it looks like we're getting a new character? So it definitely doesn't look like anyone I recognize. It's definitely not Fene. Huh. Well. Oh, and I just realized she has a tail too. You guys can't see it that well because my face is in the way. But there's a tail coming out of her. Actually, you can kind of see it on stream. There's like that little black line that seems to be like flowing into where my picture is. You can see the other end of it, which looks like a tail. So interesting. So let's see what's up with this event. Okay, first off, we get one of those. We get some of these. So cool. Alright, so we get all this stuff for the update. Okay, so let's check the events page. Okay, we got new furniture. Nice looking furniture. Alright, so Clarina the Crimson Moon. Okay, so that's who this is. Let me see who else is on the banner right now. Okay, so she's on the banner right now. We actually have enough I could do a 10-pull for her right away. It looks like she's a assault rifle user. Oh, is she like a vampire character or something? Because her gun definitely gives off like vampire-esque stuff here. Oh, and then we get another like selection one between Yao Nightglow, Meowtrix, or Achel. Thing is though, I have all three of these characters, so I don't know which one I'd really want to go for. Yeah, I don't know, I kinda already have all of them, so I guess it doesn't really matter. So I'll probably just stick with... Oh, but I can also make it... Yeah. Hold on, can I back out? There you go. Because I was thinking, because also I should check to see which one of them... I should check their weapons to see which ones I have for those. Because I could try to see if I can get some of them 5-star weapons instead. But, I might try to go for it. Let me see how she plays, like, first. So let's give her a shot. She's pretty. So let's give her a shot and see how she plays. Alright, she's definitely a vampire with the bat, like, symbol there and everything. She's definitely a vampire. Clarina consumes HP to summon red velvet bats, dealing kinetic damage to targets in front. After Clara uses standard skill or dodge, she briefly enters a interrogate. Yeah, so she's legally a vampire. During which a well-timed shot or standard skill will enhance a single burst fire twice. Both fixated on healing effects upon hit. Oh, so she basically pays HP to like buff herself, and then she uses her skill to drain HP. Yeah, see, so she used her skill, which drains HP, but then she uses her attacks afterwards to regain HP, it sounds like. What's her ultimate like? Each time Clara uses Twilight Bite, Sanguine Burst Fire, or Midnight Bite, she gains Crimson Charge. With enough Crimson Charge, Clara can use her ultimate skill to enter the Parasol Feral state, consuming charges to fire rotate shots in the direction aimed, dealing kinetic damage, granting her a fixed heal. Okay, so yeah, so every time she uses her... Oh, I see. So every time she uses her skill, the bar fills up. And then the more full you make the bar, the stronger her ultimate is. Okay. But her skill also uses HP to use, but it also helps heal her too. I want to see what happens if we get like a full bar going. Alright, you know, we'll do halfway mark. Let's see what her burst looks like. Oh, then she turns more vampiric. Okay, that's cool. Oh, it only used up 40% of her... So 40% must be like the max to do most damage, maybe. Because it only used 40% of her bar there to use her burst. So I'm guessing that's how it works. Okay, so that's kind of cool. Also, her dodge thing being her just turning a bunch of bats. Like that. Okay, so I kind of... She's cool in the sense that I want to get her aesthetically. But in terms of, like, damage and that wise, I'm not really sure if I want to get her. But I mean, I am all about vampires, so I mean... I am down for that. So I do kind of want to get her mainly for that reason. I just want to get her for a vampire. So I'll probably pull for her, but if I don't get her, I don't get her. Oh, Boo Boo has a outfit on the pass, but I also don't have Boo Boo still. I think she's the one character now I don't have any like versions of her. I think that's the I think she's the only character right now that I have like none of the versions for her. Oh, you can get like an angelic looking outfit for the vampire. That's kind of cool. What other outfits are there right now? Is that? That's not Nita, is it? That is Nita. Ooh, that is a pretty new outfit for Nita. Okay, so Nita has a new outfit. Oh, okay, I might need to get that Yao one. That Yao one looks sick with the knight outfit. So Yao has a new outfit, makes her look like a knight. We already have that one. Yeah, we already have that one. We already have that one. So really, the main ones I want to get is kind of like the Yao. Actually, any of these top 3 here would probably be nice for outfits. I'll have to wait till eventually, you know, I get stuff for it, but still. Nita? Yeah, no, I agree. Nita's very nice. Nita looks very nice. I'm definitely gonna have to maybe get that outfit for her. How's the weapon skin one look? Oh, that one looks kind of cool with like the almost like the sand flowing like effect on it. Huh. Yeah, so I might have to get this outfit for my Nita at some point. Kind of tight for cash right now, so I'd have to wait. But I mean, I have the whole event to wait. I'm not too worried. I'll get it at some point, but just can't get it right now. All right. We'll check what stuff we can do event-wise for now. I kind of want to see if we can do a poll for the vampire lady. Just see if we end up getting her or not. That'd be kind of cool. So let's do a 10 poll and see what we get. Alright, so we didn't get her, but I'm also not too surprised because I was nowhere near Pity. Oh, we just got another Acacia. Okay. Not bad. So yeah, so I might try to get her, but if I don't get her, not the end of the world. She seems okay in terms of like power and that. I mainly would just want to get her because of the vampire aesthetic, and I love vampires and that, so. But yeah. If I don't get her, I'm not too upset. Yeah. And then as for what characters I'm going to put on the other side of the banner, our option, let me see my characters real quick. Morbid time. I mean, yeah, she is a vampire, that makes sense. She would be morbid. Let me see. So, Nightglow. What does she have for a weapon? So she has a 4-star weapon. So it might not be a bad idea to maybe go for her on the banner to try to get her a 5-star weapon. What weapon do you have? You also have 4 stars, so it might not be a bad idea to get you. And then my H-Shul. Yeah, my HL is a 5-star weapon, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah, I might put Yao and her weapon maybe on the banner. Just so that way I can get the weapon for her, and then also at some point I do want to get that night outfit for her, which I want to go look at that outfit again. Hold on. Yeah, this outfit looks nice. That is a nice looking outfit, the night outfit there. How's the weapon look? Eh, not bad. It definitely fits the skin, but it's not bad. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna maybe have to get that outfit. Probably get the neat outfit too. Let me check this outfit. I mean, considering it's for a vampire, I don't know. It's not bad, but I don't know if I would want the outfit. I more like the black and red. Actually, yeah, I kind of think I like her other outfit better with the black and red. This one's not bad, but I think I would rather the other one. So I probably won't get this one. Even if I do, it would depend on if I get the character. And then later down the line, I'll probably get both of these, honestly. I'll just have to wait till I have money, because right now money's tight. So. Alright. So I tried pulling for her, didn't get her. Let me just do some stuff real quick, just to fill out the banner, do this battle pass, personal file. Ooh, yeah, that's some stuff we could do today, maybe. Maybe we'll do the personal files. Because I know there's a few characters that I have that we haven't done the personal files for yet. Defiant Bloom. Okay. Let's claim this. Go to the shop. Okay, so I already see a few things. Oh, there's 5 of these? I do need some of these, so I might just try to get a bunch of those. The carbon atomic plates, I need those for a few weapons. So there's 5 of those in the banner, I'm probably gonna go for those. Yeah, there's a few good ones, Bright Player. So that's probably like the 4-star weapon for her. There's more stuff to pull. Okay. Alright, so it looks like the only stuff available right now is the Supreme Challenge one, the co-op mission, so we'll probably do the co-op missions here today. We can probably do these two. Oh yeah, and the materials. Yeah, because I'm gonna definitely start farming materials daily. So let's do this first, and then we'll do some of the other stuff. Yeah, this team works. Yeah, this team works to just bang through it real quick. I think the reason I have those 3 up is because those are the 3 that I'm trying to work on getting their friendship up. Their trust levels. So. Yeah, so I'll just try to bang through these. And then we'll do some event stuff.
敵を見下ろすのっていつの気持ちいいの？心配しないで。勝手な行動はしないから。焦らないで。すぐに。
There you go.
すべて嵐が連れ去った。
That was what, the third or fourth time we did that? I think that was the fourth one.
次は全力を出させてよね。
Yeah, because that was hard, so I think that's... I think this next one should be the... Oh no, yeah, no, that was the third one, because Fear and then Abyssal is the... Okay, so we need to do this 2 more times.
心配しないで。勝手な行動はしないから。そんなに地獄を見たいの？ビューンってね。
Alright, one more time, and then we should have this one.
敵を見下ろすのっていつの気持ちいいの？
Yeah, and then we'll see how much we can get done of the events, because I know the event like just came out recently, like maybe like at the time of streaming this, yeah, like a few days ago, so it's probably not a lot we can do right now in terms of event stuff, but could do the story, but yeah, I might save the story for a second stream. Like I said, there's some personal files I know that we haven't gotten a chance to do yet, so maybe we'll do those.
その勇気は褒めてあげる。そんなに地獄を見たいの？焦らないで。すぐ。その勇気は褒めてあげる。逃げないと間に合わないわよ。 目標達成。ビューンってね。次は全力を出させてよね。
What version did you start playing? I think I started playing... Trying to remember the earliest event that I remember. The earliest event I can remember is the original, like, the Cherno event one. That's the earliest one I can remember, like the first run around of that one. It was like, oh, Granite Soul, that's what it was. I think that was that one. I think the Granite Soul one was, I think, the first event. So that was like point... What was that? I don't remember what it was. It was point something version of the game. I don't fully remember. .7. Oh, is that what that one was? Okay. That's the earliest event I can remember off the top of my head. So, yeah, that might have been like 1.7. Yeah, it might have been 1.7. Yeah, because I know I played it, and then I think like a few versions later eventually was the wedding one. So, yeah, it might have been 1.7. So the wedding one was, the first wedding one was 2.0. So, yeah, so it might have been... I remember it was 1 something. I was trying to remember the point. It might have been 0.7. Yeah. That sounds about right. So. Alright. First off, do I have any of these? I do have some of these. I'm just gonna use up these real quick. Yeah, I know 2.0 was the first wedding anniversary one. And I remember when I started playing, it was a few updates before that one, so it might have been maybe 1.7, because that's the earliest event that I remember playing was the Cherno one. So maybe, yeah, it might have been that. Oh no, not that. Abyssal. Wait, where's? Oh, did we not do the Abyssal one yet? Okay, because I was like, wait a minute, I don't have the autoplay on that one, so I guess we have to do. All right, so I guess we gotta do it one more time. Cool. And then I can do autoplay on that. But yeah, no, I've been playing it for a good. Yeah, I've been playing since kind of near-ish the beginning. Not like the beginning, but near-ish. At least I like to think so anyway, considering we're like, what, the 3 point... Isn't it 3 point... Is it 3.0 or 3.1? Alright, and then I don't think I have anything else to use this stuff for, so I'm just gonna dump. Well, actually, if I wait, how long do I have to wait? 5 minutes? Okay, we'll come back and I'm gonna dump the rest into this. Because if I wait like 5 more minutes, I can get a full 240 again. Alright, let's see, task. That completes all of these. So I get 70 of these things. What can I use that in the shop for? So right now I have 8, 122, and 80. 100 is what I need for this, so I'll probably wait to get the floral rotunda one. Because I like getting the little souvenirs from the events. I have enough I can get one of the carbon atomic plates that I need. So I'll buy one of those. And then just wait to get more. Alright. We could do more of the trials just to try to get some more stuff for those. Yeah, I guess we'll just do some of the trial ones here just so that we can get some of the, stuff to do some pulls. I don't think I'm going to be able to do a 10 pull today. At least I won't be able to do another one anyway, because I know we started the stream doing one.
Always more work.
Do that for the bonus. I'm gonna try to get through these.
Reloading.
There you go. Oh shit, I thought you died. Oh, figure you switched
Saw
for
how it would
sword.
end
There
for
you go.
you. Objective complete, all according to plan.
ご褒美。もっと近づいてもらえないでしょうか。
Alright, so we got that one. We'll do the HL one real quick. Yeah, doing these three, that should kill enough time that I can get to 240 on the presents.
朝飯前だぞ。動かなくちょっとまずいぞ。あ？これじゃ全然足りないぞ。
Alright, hit him with a burst.
全部燃やすんだ。
There you go. Alright, yellow thing's over here.
狩り終了。晩飯は肉を食えるぞ。
Alright, and then we have the extra one.
Where are we going?
When did I run out of bullets?
Go!
Wander, waver.
Let's hit him with the burst.
Until your end. I've finished everything I was
There you
working on.
Alright, where's the yellow? Oh, it's down here. Alright.
Extradition complete. Requesting to return.
I just saw the cat go by in the corner of my eye. Alright, so we got all those done. I should be at 240 presents again. Yep. So let's just do auto clear on that real quick. And then we can do some event stuff. Because I think that'll buy me more. Yeah, I can buy another one of these. So cool, I can also upgrade a weapon
and
after.
snappy.
Alright. Alright, what do we want to do for event stuff? Let's try see what we got for the Supreme Battleground right now. Okay. Oh, the 5th one's locked. Oh, well, yeah, because we gotta do these ones first. Alright, so, what do we got for this challenge? When a shot hits a target, increases the target's ballistic damage received by 3 seconds for 1 second, max 10 shots. Okay. Decreases frost and electrical resistance, but increase chaos and thermal. So we want a frost electric team for this. Okay. I have an idea then if we're gonna do frost and electrical. Because part of the thing that I want to do, I want to get the gun for Rhapsody. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I want to get this, and then we can upgrade her gun. So I'll probably use the 2 that I just got. We'll upgrade her gun. And then we'll probably end up using Rhapsody for the fight. There you go. And then I'll need another 2 and then some of that stuff to get those. Okay. Cool. Oh, cool. That completes that too. So let's go to the pass real quick. You can do personal file, long in 5 days, complete operations. Oh, I should have done for logistics officers today then. Could have got that one done. Oh, I could probably get that one done, spending just a little bit more. Wasn't it someone that needed help with their logistics officers? That wasn't me, was it? I was gonna say we spend a little bit more just to help someone with their logistics officers, and that someone needed help with theirs. Maybe not. Oh, it was Tess. Tess needs to train up theirs. So we'll do that real quick to get me the what ones I need. There you go, and then there, Tess now has one of her things max leveled. Thermal damage, okay, so I'll need to change that later. Alright, so Tess has one of her things upgraded. That gives me that one done. Yeah, I'll just have to work on some of these as the season goes. Okay. Cool. So yeah, let's go ahead and do Battleground. So we want a ice electric team. So thinking, yeah, Rhapsody for the ice. Yeah, probably bring Acacia for the ice support. So we'll just do probably just an ice team. Who do I want to finish off the team with? Tess is also a good support too, and she's Frost. Yeah, we'll do Tess. Cool, so we'll bring these three and do this. Cool.
I got you.
There you go. That was easy.
あなた、マッサージしてもらえる？ここからの2人の時間を
Alright, now we gotta do just the next difficulty one, which is just do as much damage within the time.
銃口の先に突っ
Alright,
立
let's
って
see how much damage we can do.
I got you.
Do the burst.
銃弾の雨でこんなかすり傷ぐらいだ。I got you. I got you.
Not bad. We got like what, 3 million on that one? 3 million damage? Considering we're only a level 70 weapon out of 80, that's not bad.
楽しみにしてるわ。
I'll accept that. That's not bad. I know she needs a little bit more work anyway, so. Alright, so. Yeah, we gotta go here. So you're probably gonna be the opposite. Let's see. Increase operative's ultimate skill damage by 30%. Using ultimate skill instantly restores 100% max HP. Oh, so we should use a team that relies a lot on using their ultimate skill. Got it. Kinetic and thermal damage, but increase chaos. So we need kinetic and we need thermal. I'm trying to think of the best team for that. That uses their ultimate. Let me double check the options real quick. Thermal. Go. We have Frida. Frida uses their ultimate a lot. I guess technically Nita too. I do really like Nita. I forgot she's thermal. This on. I was gonna say, which one's stronger, Pulse or Hush? And my Hush is actually just like 2 points higher stronger than... Yeah, my Frida's 2 points stronger than my Nita. So I guess I'll go Frida then. So we'll do Frida. We want to give her... What do we want to give her for some buffs? So Chaos... Oh wait, it said Kinetic too, right? Oh, so we should definitely do my lovely white Fenny. So we'll do Fenny for the kinetic and also support. And then, let's see, where do we want to round out the team? I would say H'll, but since it said that we're going to heal on using her ultimate anyway. What are you again? You're Chaos. Yeah, that won't help. Yeah, because I think Chaos actually gets the lead from this one. So, hey, thank you, Lunas, for the follow. Welcome to the Chimera crew. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. As you can see, we're doing a little bit of the Snowbreak event, the new one that came out, which seems like a Halloween event, which is like a little bit early for a Halloween event, but listen, as someone who loves the spooky stuff in the spooky season, I'm not complaining about getting an early Halloween event, so I'm perfectly fine with that. So who do we want to round out this team? I might just do HL anyway. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do HL. Cool, so we'll bring these three lovely ladies in for this fight.
It's like they don't even calculate their odds of success. 足手まといなんてごめんよ。足手まといなんてごめんよ。足手まといなんてごめんよ。Why don't these guns? 足手まといなんてごめんよ。
Alright, let's hit him with a burst.
Raise the pressure. Raise the temperature! Great, let's pick up the pace. ごめんよ。足手まといなんてごめんよ。足手まといなんてごめんよ。Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things? Creature's effectiveness in combat
There you go.
varies based on height difference with opponent. Let's head home. Oh, hey, wait for me.
Alright, and then this one we just want to do as much damage. Let's see if we can match the other one with 3 million.
It's like they don't even calculate their odds of success. 足手まといなんてごめんよ。足手まといなんてごめんよ。
I don't know, I feel like the other team is a little more well built together, so if we don't hit 3 million, I'm not going to be too upset.
Raise the pressure. Raise the temperature! Asideまといなんてごめんよ。足手まといなんてごめんよ。足手まといなんてごめんよ。Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about shield down? Switch to contingency plan. Great, let's pick up the pace. 足手まといなんてごめんよ。足手まといなんてごめんよ。
Wow, and here I was worried we weren't going to hit it. We surpassed it. Goddamn. Nice.
足手まといなんてごめんよ。足手まといなんてごめんよ。
And here I was worried that this team wasn't going to do as well as the other team, and here they did, surpassing with a 3.7. It's not bad. No, that's really good. Alright, so we got that one done. Let's claim those rewards. Tasks, we can claim all these. Yeah, these ones we don't have out yet, so we can't do those. That gives me 160. Cool, we can get the floral thing for the...
Short and snappy.
And then what else do I want to spend these ones on? I mean, I guess I can get some stuff to help do some polls. Yeah, why not? I'll get one of those. Alright, so we did that one. How close am I to doing a poll? Oh, I don't look to be that close. Yeah, we're about maybe like halfway to doing a 10 poll. Okay. And unfortunately, my pity's not that high either, so... Not likely that's gonna happen anytime soon. Alright. So that's that. We can do... Let's see how much of the defense line one is out. Yeah, just as I thought. It's just the normal mode that's out right now. Okay. What do we gotta do for task for that one? Complete defense signs. Okay, so mostly just get supplies. Reconstruct. Wait, that is that the... Yeah, defense line 0. Yep. Yeah, so basically just complete it and then get a bunch of like reconstructions and that. Okay. Yeah, we can do that for a little bit. Do some co-op stuff. Who gets high compatibility? Okay, so there's some good ones. Which version of this? This is, oh, that's the Corn version. Okay. Let's go Swan. Probably out of all these, my strongest is probably going to be my Katja. Yeah, I'm probably just going to do Katja Raspity for this one. Yeah, so I'll just stick with my wife here. Oh, damn, we got a lot of wives. Okay. So we got 2 couches. We got 2 wedding couches, and then we got a wedding life, which is nice. Yeah, I'm down for this. This is very nice. What? Oh, did the person starting it not start the match or something? Maybe he was hoping that I would switch or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm not the party leader. Was I the party leader for that one? Because I didn't see a thing to start it, so I don't think I was the party leader. Well, I mean, we gotta wait on Snowflake to either a third person to show up or start the match, whichever. I'll drink some tea while we're waiting. Also, I like how Snowflake has the profile icon of Wedding Fenny. I see they have good taste. I also really like Fenny. Alright, so yeah, I guess we'll have to just back out and then just do... Yeah, try it again. Alright, let's see if we can get a team this time. Hey, we got Snowflake again, and we got another person that hopefully will actually join us. Good to see you again, Snowflake. Alright, let's see how we do. They want to be a gatherer. I guess I'll be attacker, yeah. I think we've done it on this map. Previous event. I didn't see the gap in the floor. My bad. Alright, each time an enemy is defeated, restore skill energy. That's probably a good one. Increase magazine capacity, please. Alright, let's do the burst on these guys. Alright, let's do some other buffs. After defeating enemy, instantly... Ooh, yeah, give me that one. Each time 10 enemies are defeated, instantly restore... Oh, wow, full. In there, increase firepower. Shot has 20% chance. No. Increase all elemental damage. Oh, shit, yeah, it's probably good.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに。それが全力なの。休憩？冗談。続けるわ。弾丸の嵐。
Yeah, I probably should get some of these.
お見舞いしてやるわ。こんなかすり傷ぐらい。弾丸の嵐をお見舞いしてやるわ。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
Hey, there you go.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに。
Increase movement speed of all operatives.
弾丸の嵐をお見舞いしてやるわ。
Seeing if there's any other good upgrades to get.
「弾丸の嵐をお見舞いしてやるわ」 この後のサプライズ楽しみにしてるわ。
Damn, I only did 27% of the damage. I feel like I did more than that, but whatever. I never get like the really high ones with the damage for some reason for those. Oh well. Alright, that got me these ones. And then in terms of construction list, gets this one done, which gives me these. Okay. Spend the total supplies. Alright, so basically, yeah, that one we just gotta do overtime, but that one's fun. Okay, so we have that one done. How big is the story? I'm curious. 24 seconds. Alright, so it's not bad, but definitely I think I would rather save this to do its own stream of the story mode. So probably won't do that today. Let me see, how many personal profiles? Because I kind of want to do some of the personal profiles that we haven't had a chance to do yet. Let's see, we're gonna go all the way back. Oh, it's just these two. Okay, I thought for some reason we had more than that. But yeah, no, I guess we just haven't done Tess's and we haven't done Katja's personal profiles. So then, yeah, maybe we'll do these. Yeah, we'll do these two then. So that way we're caught up on our personal profiles. And then just kind of go from there. So, I say we start with Tess and save Katja for last, just because, don't get me wrong, I like Tess, but I'm a little bit more of a fan of Katja, so I kind of want to save her for last. So, alright, let's do that then. So I'm going to do, we'll start Tess's one here, starts with a mission. Cool.
Tess, Apple, Magic.
Yeah, these guys are nothing.
休んでいいの?
Yeah, that was easy.
任務達成ちょっと休憩しよう
Friendly reminder from Tess. Yeah, for optimal experience, please encourage you to complete the yeah, so it's basically saying don't do this before doing the story mode. Because there'll be spoilers, but we already did the story mode, so we're fine. In the sunlight, the shops lining both sides of the street glowed softly. It was the second day after the Covenant ceremony with Tess, and we decided to come out for a walk. This is a dress shop? Oh, what's the matter? I just remembered that night. She took my arm and started telling me about it. It happened a few months ago, though for her, it must have felt like yesterday. It was around dusk too, lights started flickering on, the evening breeze had a little bit of a chill, making the red-haired girls pull her clothes tighter around herself. Yeah, because I'm going to say she's not wearing much to protect against the cold wearing that. Oh, adjacent. I'll see him soon. He never expected me to make it back this early. Then again, it is the adjacent, maybe he already knows. Exactly why I came back at dusk. He'll think I won't make it, and then when I surprise him. The weather's so nice, so I should ask him if I want to go out to walk tonight. She skipped down the street, her steps light and lively. She stopped suddenly, though, and took a few steps back, turned around, and stared at the shop window in front of her. Through the glass, she saw a spotlight shining on a mannequin. The outfit was covered in a tiny rhinestone sparkling in the light. It was a Covenant dress. The shop light reflected off the glass, so she leaned in closer to get a better look. She stood there gazing at it for a long while, even after the sun had set and only the last bits of light remained. She was still at the window. The bell above the door chimed. The shop owner must have seen her and came out. "Miss, would you like to come in?" Huh, wait, where'd she go? No one was in front of the door anymore. The owner rubbed their eyes, thinking they must have imagined it. She scratched her head and went back inside, and just around the corner, Tess was leaning against the wall, trying to catch her breath. She touched her burning cheeks, unsure if it was from running or something else. Walking out again, she glanced back at the shop one last time before making her way towards the base. The sky darkened and her pace slowed. As the hill base was up ahead, she couldn't bring herself to move. Aww. She covered her face and squatted down. What am I supposed to do? I really want to wear that dress. The base faded into night. Only a few windows still glowed. She looked up at the one belonging to Cobalt where the light was still on. Life, Fenny, Shenxing, and Yao. She took the names off of her fingers, counting all four of the lit ones. Well, let's see. Life's a Valkyrie champion. That makes sense. Fenny's amazing. How could she not, right? Ginseng, she has good family, super capable, practically the Adjacent's right hand. And Yao used to be a military elite. She's been through thick and thin with the Adjacent. While all I know is some magic tricks. Compared to them, I don't stand out. So she's comparing the competition. No, I can't. It'll make things awkward for the Adjacent. Maybe he's never thought about that far yet anyway. Maybe. Maybe I'm looking for said magician. Adjacent, how long have you been? I figured Tess might come back early. It always seemed like dusk was a magician's prime time for a dramatic entrance. Afternoon would be too hasty for her, and nighttime didn't quite have the same magic, so I was expecting her. From way off, I had seen her practically float over, her whole vibe screaming I've got something on my mind. I spotted you from upstairs and came down to meet you. Why the long face? Ta-da! Suddenly she spurred around, sending a shower of sparkles behind her. She drove into my arms, buried her face in my chest, and looked up and sneaked a peek at my reaction. Got you. How's that for a grand comeback? Very impressive. I didn't quite catch you setting off fireworks. Is there anything you're craving? I haven't had dinner yet, so if you want me to get something to eat. Wait, so you really did guess I'd be back early? And you waited so we can have dinner together? Wow, how could you be so good at this? The magician's basics. How about some dumplings? Let's go. Alright, I'll have it arranged. Head to your room and I'll freshen up and I'll come by when it's ready. Okay. She gave me a quick pick on the cheek and bounced off. But I caught something subtle, or rather, I'd confirmed it. She was hiding something, trying not to let it show. She was being just a bit bolder than usual. Between her magic tricks and the anticipation of seeing each other again, she must have made me forget what she said. Got you. She wanted to say something but held back. What's on her mind? Whatever it was, I figured it was something to do with me. Usually is in this case. The restaurant was dim and cozy. Candlelit flickered as Tess dug into the mountain of food in front of her. In just half an hour, she had already gone from dusty, exhausted, to cute, energetic at the table. Oh, Jason, try this. Her cheeks were so stuffed, she looked like a little hamster. Oh, that sounds adorable. I couldn't resist reaching over and poking her cheek. Hey, you're gonna make me spit out my food. Slow down, it's healthier that way. Hey, I'm super healthy. Tess flexed her arms, bobbing her head, all proud. No matter how decent field rations are, nothing beats real food from the kitchen. Just don't eat too much or you'll get sick. Hey, I just thought of a new magic trick. A totally normal girl who can eat a table full of food. But somehow her tummy stays the same size. How does that work? Do you plan on to hide the food somewhere? Nope. Are the dishes just props so they don't take up space? Still nope. Quite simple, actually. I can eat. Tess patted her belly smugly. Most of the food was already gone, but her tummy only looked the thinnest bit rounder than normal. I'll admit that is a talent. Oh, Jason, you don't think it's weird I can eat this much, do you? Of course not. Don't be silly. I knew it. Jason. I blinked up. The moment was just right. Whatever she wanted to say was probably right on the tip of her tongue. But the second I looked at her, her eyes must have startled the words back down inside. What is it? Nothing. The weather's so nice tonight, so let's walk back together. Of course, whatever you want. She was back to her usual self. Maybe it wasn't the right time yet, but I could wait. The moon was out, we walked together side by side, mostly her talking and me just listening. It felt like she could talk forever and I'd never get tired of hearing her voice. It was fine. She'd tell me when she was ready. Alright, so that was part 1 of this. Time for part 2. That night I wonder what it was you wanted to tell me. Was it what I was hoping to hear? What were you hoping for? And I love you. You're making me blush. She squeezed her arm, closed her eyes in a squint, and then lifted her hand and caught an orangish red glint between her fingers. Oh, a ring. The gem on the cufflink shimmering with a warm orange-red glow. She let it rest in her palm, head tilted against my arm as she studied it. Her fingers fanned open and closed, and somehow the cufflink vanished. With a flick of it, it reappeared in her palm like nothing had happened. If they'd been an audience, they'd think she'd really made it disappear. It was gone from both sides of her hand and nowhere to be found on the table. But at some point, the cufflink had already fastened to her sleeve. She brought her wrist up, sharing it, lost in thought. It was a long time ago, and the only time she'd ever seen Cobalt's magic. Ayo. Alright, promise me this. If I show you a magic trick, you won't cry anymore. A magic trick? You know magic? Oh, come on, just give me your hand. Like this? There's nothing in my hand, you see, right? No. And on the back? Still no. Nothing. Nothing. Well then, just look at me, and a miracle will happen. Magic. It really was magic. When she met those eyes, she was completely swept up in his spell. But then she realized how intense his gaze felt. She broke eye contact quickly, suddenly forgetting where she was and what she was meant to be doing. Her heart was pounding so hard it made her throat itch. Looking down, Cobalt's palm was still empty. But there's still nothing. Take another look. Cobalt lifted her wrist, and there it was, an orangish-red cufflink slowly glowing on her sleeve. Huh? When did that get there? Told you it was a miracle. It's yours now. Wait, this is way too precious, I can't. Funny thing, it's the same color as your hair, though. You really don't want it? She didn't say a word, just gently rubbed her fingers around the cufflink and stared at it. Oh, I picked it just for you. Go ahead and take it. Okay, thank you. It was just a simple magic trick with some quick fingers and practice. Anyone could probably pull it off. But that day, she didn't catch how Cobalt did it at all. What stuck was the glint of the gem and the gentleness of his eyes. After meeting again at Yggdrasil, she finally gathered the nerve to ask him how he did that trick. Adjacent, tell me the secret, please. Or do it again, just one more time. I know I can figure it out. No can do, that's my only trick, and if I show you, you'll just steal it. Please, just tell me. Please quit shaking me. If I just told you, it wouldn't be fun. Besides, you already know how it's done. I do? Remember what I said. It was a miracle. You did say that. But I've never totally understood what you meant by that. There's so many things in the world that seem impossible. There are rules and limits, one barrier after another, keeping people boxed in. Most people look at these rules, see the odds, and give up before even trying. They trap themselves. But when you accomplish what everyone else thinks is impossible, that is a miracle. And magicians make miracles happen. That's what I meant, and you'll always done that. Why are you being so sweet all of a sudden? Tess, that's just who you are, and it's simply stating the obvious. If you keep talking like that, I'm seriously going to die of embarrassment. If you loosen your hug even a little, I might actually believe you're embarrassed. Oh, I can't hear you. Still, sometimes I really do feel ordinary. Aside from being a manifestation, there's nothing really that special about me. As for magic, compared to people who are super quick with their hands or naturally sharp, I can't say I'm actually anything special. But you pulled off so many amazing tricks, haven't you? Things everyone around calls impossible, yet you managed to make them true. Try to be a little bit braver, a little more confident. You're every bit as talented as everyone else. You think so? Really, I do. Well, I guess I'll have to believe you then. That doesn't sound very confident. I'll get there little by little. With that memory, the glow of the gem looked even softer. She tucked away the cuffling and looked at the other end of the table. There was a covenant dress laid out there unfinished. Confidence, huh? She let her hand trace over the embroidery of the dress. Every stitch was her own work. Will you... Is this too much? Do you... Is it too soon? Her fingernails drifted across the rhinestone-studded fabric, and she buried her face in her arms. If only magic could let you read minds. Courage and confidence. I just can't. Ever since she passed that shop, she hasn't been able to stop daydreaming about it. She kept imagining herself in a covenant dress she designed, picturing the look in Cobalt's face when he saw her wearing it. Oh, I know. She finally figured out the magic for the covenant dress. Not courage and confidence. Instead, it was more of desire. A deep, undeniable longing kept her moving forward. She picked up a needle in the dress, turned to the design notes, and started sewing again. Alright, now we're on to part 3. When the day's work was finally done, I was decided how to spend my time off with a letter drifted down from nowhere. I didn't even have to guess to know that it was from Tess, so I opened it and read. Dear Adjacent, please come to my room at exactly 8 p.m. tonight. The magician is going to steal your heart. What is this, a Persona 5 calling card? If you don't come, I'll steal it away. There was a little heart drawn at the end. I glanced at the clock and it was almost 8, so Tess must have timed it perfectly, making sure I'd be free. I knew she had something she really wanted to say, and it seemed like tonight was the night. I opened my drawer and took out a gem cufflink. There used to be a pair, now only one remained, and I knew I needed tonight. But I'm assuming we're going to give her the other one. Tess, it's me. The door swung open on its own. It was completely dark inside. Guess I'll come in, I guess. Silence as I stepped inside and the door closed right behind me. The floor felt soft, like I was walking on a thick carpet, and the scent of roses wafted around me. Showtime! The lights burst on, and suddenly an orangish-red head barreled straight into my arms, burying her face in my chest. What kind of magic is this supposed to be? She giggled and looked up and snapped her fingers. Fireworks erupted outside the window and her lips pressed to mine. That's some pretty good magic. Your heart's racing, Adjacent. She broke the kiss, her hands pressed on my chest, feeling my heartbeat. That's when I noticed she changed clothes, and I haven't even seen her do it. But my eyes were covered, so I didn't see when. So, quick change trick, huh? It's not over yet? The playful spark in her faded, replaced by a sincere, searching gaze as she looked at me. I blinked, waiting for whatever it was she needed to say. She snapped her fingers and the room dimly lit again. She didn't say anything, just hugged me tight. In the darkness, her heartbeat suddenly sounded especially clear. It was picking up speed, and her breath was getting heavier too. I almost said something, but decided to hold back. I trusted her. I knew she could do it herself. Adjacent, I'm here. What do you like most about me? The second she asked, a rush of memories flickered in my head. The girl who braved the cold of Yethr's winds, took off her coyote helmet, and flashed a smile at me. The girl across from me at a table, acting all cutesy. At our first meeting, she seemed so ordinary, but there was always some kind of hidden strength about her. And now the girl standing before me in the dark, remembering all that took just a heartbeat but felt like years. I was about to answer when Tess pressed a finger to my lips. Shush. This last trick I'll turn into the way you like the most. Close your eyes. I took her hands and shut my eyes. Ready? Yeah. Then open your eyes. It was still dark at first, then all I noticed, the lights burst on. Roses covered the wall and a spotlight shone on Tess. She wore her usual outfit, one hand held high, the other pressed to her chest, just like a magician soaking in the applause. She smiled, catching my eyes. I could see it. See what? Magic, the magic in your eyes. Now allow me to present a very nice outfit. With a snap of her fingers, another spotlight lit up in where she pointed. A snowy white covenant dress, bathed in light, it sparkled like sunlight on water. With just one glance, I couldn't help but picture Tess wearing it. I mean, it would look very good on her. That was my magic. Adjacent, I'm pretty sure I've stolen your heart. You sure have. Tess, my heart is yours. Oh, and now she's acting all nervous. Oh, don't cry. If you stop crying, I'll show you a magic trick again. She covered her mouth, fighting to hold back her emotions. On her wrist, the orangish red glintstone cufflink caught the light. Hey! When did you... That doesn't count. I didn't see it. Do it again. You still haven't given me an answer yet. I can't give it away for nothing. You're awful. She threw herself into my arms, pounding on my heart. There comes the waterworks again. Yes, I'd say yes 1,000 times over, of course. Alright then, I'll let you in on the secret. When you look at me the way that's when the miracle happens. Huh? I gazed into her eyes. She's sharp and her memory is amazing. She never gives up, but underneath it all, she's a little unsure of herself. She's actually accomplished so much, but always ends up feeling like she never does enough. Someday she'll become an incredible magician. Her eyes were bright and honest, full of innocent affection. Right then, I used my ring and pinky finger to hook the cufflink, and as I lowered my hand, I slipped it onto her cuff. And now the girl chasing after her dream was really grown up. I understood her feelings better than anyone else. The magic only worked because of what she felt for me. So hidden in the darkness, when she made me close my eyes and held my hand, I did the trick once again. I see. You just pulled it off while I wasn't paying attention. She started laughing through her tears, but still couldn't stop crying. She hugged me tight, sobbing. Wait, did I have an ugly cry on my face back then? You always look beautiful to me. That's not what I meant. I guess I really did feel unsure of myself, like I wasn't good enough for you. You just needed a little bit more courage. But you've changed. Facing Edda, every move was walking on razor's edge, and you're honestly the bravest person that I know. Honey, that's kind of talk is cheating. She lifted her head and looked at me. Close your eyes. The great magician has a trick for you. I did as she asked. A gentle kiss. When I opened my eyes, Tess was beaming. With that kiss, we were back in her room. That was unbelievable. Honey, yeah? The night we confessed our feelings, I was holding back the whole time. But I made it in the confession, the proof, the ceremony. I managed all of it. Now it's time to let it all out. Didn't we already go a little wild after the ceremony yesterday? I'm sure they did. That wasn't enough. What, are you scared? Who said you were the only one holding back? No, the face she just made. She's like, oh shit, I'm in danger. Cobalt. She called my name. I love you forever. The magician waved her hand and the lights went out again. All that was felt was the endless hush of waves polishing rock. Through darkness, snow, and all the years, that little girl has grown up a long, long time ago. Aww. And then we just gotta do this real quick. And we can use this team. I'll probably switch to Tess though, but...
心配しないで。勝手な行動はしないから。
I'll say this shouldn't be that hard.
ちゃんとお嫁さんできてるでしょ。
Safe, there you go, easy.
目いっぱいの笑顔で幸せにあふれる未来を迎えよう。
Alright, so that's Tess's one there. So now we gotta do Katja's. Alright. Oh. I just got a text message. Let me just respond to this real quick. Alright, sorry about that. I just need to respond to that. Alright, let's go ahead and start Katja's story. Looks like we're going to start with... Okay, so looks like the fighting one's going to be in the middle. Okay. Cool. Early morning. My body clock, trained by a strict routine, woke me up right about on time. Still a little groggy, I gently peeled back on the edge of my blanket and slipped out of bed. Katja was fast asleep on my bed, breathing evenly, a faint smile lingering on the corner of her lips. Been a while since our covenant ceremony, but she still prefers sneaking into my room at night over inviting me into hers. Last night was no exception. Not wanting to disturb her, I walked over to my desk, switched on my terminal, and dove into the files and reports waiting for me for the day. An hour later, just as I wrapped up my work, I heard a faint shift behind me. Gotcha? Yeah? She answered me sleepy, half-awake voice. I turned off the terminal, went back to bed, and took her outstretched hand. I thought you weren't the type to sleep in. She said herself that spending extra time sleeping was a waste of time. Sleeping in a bit every now and then isn't too bad. What you've been doing so lately is more ways than every now and then. It's definitely not just sleeping in a bit. Since our covenant ceremony, you've been averaging nearly about 12 hours a night. And that's all thanks to you, isn't it, darling? Hey, yo. Definitely run each other ragged, it sounds like. Katja let out a long, lazy yawn, then rolled on her side, propped her head up, and shot me a playful look. I am worried if her sleepiness has some side effect of her new exosuit, but after a full workout from medical, everything did check out fine. So there left only one explanation. You two getting really busy and making her exhausted. My eyes wandered to the tangled sheets under Katja. Lately, insatiable was the only word to describe how much she'd been coming on to me. In the beginning, she could hold her own, but in terms of stamina, she could never quite keep up. Then, her stubbornness would kick in, pushing her to challenge me again and again, which meant she started needing a lot more sleep to recover. I mean, you're not wrong, which is why I think we should use a little restraint, maybe? Before I could finish, she suddenly pounced on me, her long legs wrapping tightly around my waist. That's a no. Not a chance. She kissed me, her fiery red lips and sapphire eyes drew me into the endless desire, pulling me under before I could even protest. By the time I came back to my senses, the sun was already high in the sky. Staring at the familiar ceiling, I made up my mind. Today, at the very least, I need to get Katja to step outside. As I was thinking that, I glanced over at her, now brushing her hair. Just take her out on like a dinner date or like a lunch date or something, that's all. Katja, is there any way you'd like to go? Darling, there aren't any interesting places left in this city. But you probably don't have the time for anything farther away, do you? After all, you're the man holding up Himmel and all of Yager still together. She sounded like she was teasing, but she wasn't wrong. Our honeymoon had eaten up quite a bit of my time. As much as I wanted to be with her, the mountain of paperwork would never shrink on itself. Not to mention, there's always another operative needing my attention. So spending time together in your room is the best kind of fun, isn't it? Is it? For one split second, I actually found myself kind of agreeing with her. Luckily, my head cleared right up away. Everything needs moderation. I can't afford to keep indulging like this. Speak for yourself. Katja, seeing her little ploy didn't work, didn't sulk, but instead just narrowed her eyes and smiled at me. Alright then, darling, where do you think we should go today? Well, first things first, we should get something to eat. Hi, darling. Outside the company, imaginary restaurant. The luxurious restaurant used to belong to the former director Pi, but later Tao decided to gift it to... Wait, I own a restaurant? Since when? I pretty much forgot about it and never visited again, but since Katja wanted to try something new, it seemed like a good choice. I gave the manager a quick call to let them know that I'd need the place to ourselves, then brought Katja here. Does this restaurant have anything special to eat? Yeah, I think the specialty here is molecular gastronomy. I think that's what that says. What's that? Yeah, same. I don't know what that is either. Basically, it's using modern technology to process ingredients, creating new textures and different presentations. For example, they'll take drinks or soups and turn them into bite-sized balls, or cook meat into extra tender pieces. Interesting. Back in the golden era before the Genovis, the style of cooking was a huge trend, but just like many other things, it eventually faded out. Interesting, never knew you were into the culinary arts. I didn't know that either. Actually, I heard about all of this from director Tao. Oh, that makes sense. She's very smart. Every time we talk about the golden years, it's impossible to get her to stop. Hair in my mouth. Anyway, order whatever you want. I handed Katja the ordering terminal and she scanned the menu a few times, then chuckled a bit before pushing it back to me. I got a better idea. Darkness enveloped me. The source of the darkness was, of course, the cloth that was now over my eyes. To be exact, it was my own necktie that she used. Hey-o. That's what I'm saying. So far, nothing inappropriate's been presented to me. A few minutes ago, Katja slipped it out and tied it across my face. Are you ready? Now I'm definitely worried. She whispered this in my ear as I just simply nodded. Alright, open your mouth. Hey, yo. I did, and she put something to my mouth. My teeth easily broke the skin of the membrane of whatever it was, and suddenly a layer and layer of flavor exploded in my mouth. It seemed fruity and fresh, with a bit of a briny sea aftertaste with just a hint of milk. Well, can you guess what you're eating? With no sight, my other senses were actually pretty sharp. As I chewed, a worrying suspicion took hold of my face. Wait, did you just put all your favorite ingredients into one thing and then just have me eat it? Katja finally couldn't hold back her laughter anymore. So this was your better idea, huh? After seeing the menu, Katja suddenly decided that she wanted to try the molecular gastronomy machine herself. With the AI system to help, all she had to do was pick the ingredients, and I agreed to her plan and sent the chef and the bots away. She said she wanted to surprise me and then blindfolded me, so I'm guessing that's when she used the time to wait for the food and put it in my mouth. I only picked high-quality ingredients, so I thought you'd love it. It's not just the quality of the ingredients that matter, though. Your cooking skills need a little bit of work, too, if you're going to pick those flavors. That's fine. Just try this next one, then. Open up. Okay. It was another little ball of food. Gathering some courage, I decided to bite into it. To my surprise, this one actually tasted a lot better. Katja had apparently blended several of my favorite fruits in that into a bite-sized piece as well. So, how did you like the dish? She must have seen the look on my face and leaned closer as she put on her best head chef voice. It's great. I can't wait to taste what's next. Then be sure to savor this next dish and open wide. I opened my mouth as she said, but nothing touched my lips for a few seconds. Katja? There was no response. Just as I started to speak and wonder where she went, my lips were suddenly sealed by a warm, gentle, light, and tingling sensation with a mischievous charm about it. It caught me completely off guard. At this point, all I could do was calmly accept that Katja had pinned me down once again. In a restaurant? God damn. Well, I mean, I guess we're the only ones in the restaurant, but still. Damn. After that, a new day had begun. Alright, time to get up, Katja. I shook my head and absentmindedly turned on my terminal. The time displayed was already much later than I would usually wake up. Before I realized it, I'd almost been Katja'd. So, do you have any plans for today? Over the past few days, I tried getting Katja to all sorts of places. But I seriously underestimated her determination. Every time I let my guard down, she'd find a way to completely wear me out of stamina. Is that what we're calling it now? During these unusual days, I come to clear realizations that I need to stay one step ahead of her at all times. Today is the day we agreed to run the exosuit test, so don't forget, we're not going out for fun. We still haven't tested your newest exosuit's performance since we got back from the Felogia. I've already spoken with our R&D department, and they calibrate your suit using the test data we collected from there. Last time Katja's suit was left her temporary blind. Now she's using a more powerful suit, and even though it was designed by the Academia and their top team, it was still rushed and finished in just like half a day. Without accurate performance data, I can't relax and let Katja use this much power without knowing if there's any side effects. Alright, but honestly, I don't feel much burden in this new suit anyway. And from what I can tell, you haven't had any visible side effects in the new suit either, but still. Hey, Rosie. Oh, hang on. We gotta pause because it's time for... wait for it. Oh, you can't see it that well in the dark, but there's the Rosie cam. We get to pet Rosie now.
Oh, you finally got it working?
Finally got it working. So now we can pause stream and people could see that I'm petting Rosie. Oh, and Rosie darted.
Where is the camera?
Right here. It's pointing at the floor.
Okay.
Just angled so that way Rosie... yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry, I took that into account so that way there's no... if anything, worst case, if you walked over, it would get your feet. Which, I mean, I guess... that's not too bad, I guess, but still. So.
I mean, I'm wearing slippers, who cares?
Also fair. Oh my god, wait, I'm not. Hold on, people might get my feet.
And you're still dealing with a bit of swelling.
That's true, you get potato feet. So if you're into potatoes, people. I'll have to get a light for it, though, because this one doesn't come with a light, and considering how dark the room is, you couldn't see Rosie that well anyway when I was petting them.
Can I introduce you to a magical invention?
Sure.
It's called the light on my desk. It's literally just a switch.
How does that work? Hold on, let me try the camera, see how... okay, it's a little brighter from here, yeah.
This is literally the lamp you had in your old bedroom.
That's true, I did.
So you know how it works. And you
That's
know
true.
it exists.
That is true. There's only just one downside, is that it's all the way over there.
So you turn it on before you sit at your desk.
I mean, that's probably a good point, yeah. Alright, where were... oh, yeah, here we are. I reached out my hand to the still sleepy Katja. Alright, let's go. Once we finish these tests, we can go anywhere you want. Alright, that's a deal. When we reached the training ground, several researchers have already stood outside calibrating the systems. I walked over and greeted them. So, is the test ready yet? Yes, the system is set up according to your request parameters. The test has 3 phases, recording Katja's firepower, speed, and endurance while using the new exosuit. Can you break down the details for what exactly this tests are going to be? Firepower will cover... oh, Rosie's back.
I love how she practically answered your question.
Yes. Now we can do the Rosie pet cam again. There you go. No, you're a good kid, huh? Who's your good Rosie? I should probably put a small version of my face cam there, so then that way it's not just Rosie, so people can see me still. Now they can kind of just mainly just see Rosie in my hand. Yeah, I'll do that for next stream. Oh, where's your good Rosie? The firepower test will cover destroying drones, speed test is about dodging and your reaction time to an endpoint, and endurance test will keep the exosuit at full power during continuous combat. Sound interesting, so how long will these tests take? We estimate about 3 hours? That's a bit long. The researcher looked at me hesitantly. Katja just smiled and brought her machine gun to the ready. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to make things difficult, but I appreciate if we could save some more time. What if we ran all 3 of these tests at the same time? Before the researcher could even react, I went over and flicked Katja on the forehead. That'll be too dangerous to perform all tests at the same time. I know you're stronger than before, but even a test isn't something to play around with. Besides, that would definitely affect the data too. But 3 hours is so long. Katja suddenly took my hand and pressed it over her heart. If I'm separated from you for too long, my heart will just start racing. Wouldn't that affect the results too? The researchers, they're not entirely wrong. I was pretty sure Katja was just making that up, but the researcher didn't seem to be helping me. Honestly, that would be something I would do, yeah. If I'm separated from you for too long, that'd be bad for my health. Okay. I'll be waiting for you. Oh, that's true. I don't want the bill. Alright, fine. Guess I'll be joining you in the test area then. Then I'll just do fine. You're so considerate, darling. Katja just smiled at me and pulled me along with her hand. What are you up to this time? What? I just want you by my side, that's all. Is that really how you see me? She turned and looked at me, giving me a wide, pitiful eyes. She was starting to make me feel guilty. Fine, forget I said anything. So let's be serious then. Let's finish the test and then we can go home and have other activities. Hey, yo. Activities I cannot show on Twitch, probably. When did she start taking over all my conversations? As I worried about this, Katja and I had already reached the center of the testing ground. Alright, first we will begin with the firepower test. The researcher's voice echoed across the grounds. We'll deploy specialized reinforced drones, so try to penetrate their armor. Got it. Katja waved her hand and soon a distant roar filled the air. They really went all out with this. Looking up, we saw a swarm of drones filling the sky, racing towards us like a storm. Shouldn't be a problem for you. I looked at Katja, who met me with a confident smile. Told you, I'm taking this seriously. With that, Katja raised her machine gun at the incoming drones. Let's bring it on. The gun's barrel spin, shots erupting from the tip of the barrel, and the first wave of drones was torn apart quickly. The bullets, empowered by the manifestation, cut through them easily. I watched the rounds punch straight through the lead drone and continue into the ones behind. Even with a machine gun, Katja still aimed with the same precision as though she was using a crossbow. She wiped out the entire swarm within a few rounds. Alright, looks like we got the recorded data. We'll prepare for the next round. As always, we'll repeat each test at least 3 times to test accuracy. Katja used to complain about these tests being too boring, but today she seemed quite ready for the second round of tests. Maybe having me here really did make her more patient. With Katja's efforts, the firepower test wrapped up smoothly. Next is the speed test, checking the dodging capabilities, right? That's right. Katja, please try to not use your fragmentation abilities and rely just on the power of the exosuit to dodge. No problem. Katja put away the machine gun, then turned to look at me with a sudden spark in her eyes. You want to join me for a dodging test? Before I could even respond, she grabbed my hand and pulled me forward. Our movements triggered the training grounds mechanisms, which started launching attacks out. Compared to the fight with Edda's human form, this kind of felt much gentler. You really didn't even give me a chance to react to that, did you? Well, sometimes you pounce on me without warning too, you know. Ayo. How did I know that was gonna go into something like that? She got me there. I wanted to come up with a comeback, but she just laughed, raised the hand, and sped up. Catch me if you can. Amid the joyful laughter, the speed test was finished. The final test was the endurance test. Katja had to keep the soup running at full capacity for as long as she could. It wasn't exactly tough, but testing her limits meant fighting non-stop for a little bit. Of the 3 hours the researcher mentioned, most of it was devoted to the last test. By the time it ended, Katja was completely worn out. Compared to her, the research series of exclamations made it obvious that collecting some remarkable data. I hurried over to Katja, handing her an energy soda I prepared, and began massaging her legs. After downing more than half the bottle in one go and taking a few deep breaths, Katja was finally able to get her breath steady. Are you okay? My muscles are all sore. That's normal. As long as they aren't any unusual systems, you should be fine. I scooped her up in my arms and started walking out of the training grounds with her. You probably don't have the energy for anything else today, so why don't we head back and you can sleep. Alright. Suddenly, she cried out in pain as I quickly looked down to see if she was hurt anywhere. Right then, she abruptly pressed her forehead against mine. The next second, I realized what might be the problem. Katja, who was exhausted, physically, was now standing perfectly composed before me mentally. Her body is tired, but her mind is completely awake. She slowly walked towards me and mentally with a smile. You're not getting away from me that easy. It seems today's match went to Katja in the end. Alright, looks like we have a combat part, and then I think we have one more part of the story here.
弾をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。
This should be a quick combat. Alright.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに銃口の先に突っ立ってるのが好きなようね。
Need to reload.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに。
There you go. That was easy.
勝利を約束してあげるわ。今までのように。
Alright, time for the last part. When I woke up in the morning, I didn't see that Katja was awake. After quietly shutting the door, I went straight to the R&D department for the test results of Katja's exosuit. The results are in, please take a look. When I arrived, the researcher was already compiled the data into a report for me. Alright, thank you for your hard work. As I scanned the dense row of data, my mind raced to interrupt them. Before I became the Hemel Force's officer, I wouldn't have understood any of this. Back then, I just relied mostly on my instinct and how I felt about the equipment. But now, I've long since gotten used to reading all these numbers on these papers. After all, they tied directly to the manifestations and their conditions, and I didn't want their exosuits to just fail in the middle of them in real combat. After a few minutes later, I set the terminal aside. So the conclusion is that Katja's suit works perfectly and it hasn't put too much strain on her in any way, right? That's right, Katja's capabilities with the exosuit seem extremely high for that reason. Yeah, I saw the next section. In the second half of the report, the researcher noted some changes in Katja's theoptric nerves. They found that Katja's theoptric nerves have shown growth. Has this ever happened before? No, actually. We were kind of worried about it with maybe it might be a side effect. But the data shows that not only are Katja's theoptric nerves growing, her brain's neural structure is keeping pace with it. In other words, she has awakened her theoptric nerves, her ability to control them has strengthened as well. We think that's why she can handle the exosuit more easily now. That's kind of amazing. She really broke through her limits last time she was in real combat. She probably didn't even realize she accomplished something when she was only just dreaming about it. And this time, since we worked together, she didn't need to really take any risk with her help to adapt to the suit. It was probably the best possible outcome we could have for these tests. I wanted to go tell Katja the good news right away, but as soon as I left the R&D department, Caroline caught up with me. Cobalt, do you even realize how much work you still have piled up? Really? I've been handling paperwork all these days, I think. That may be so, but you haven't kept up with how fast the new files keep coming in. And perhaps maybe I could... Oh, did you know not just me, but even Miss Luna has already helped take care of your third of the paperwork? Well, that's... okay, I guess I do need to work on that. I'm really sorry. Anyways, you just need to come with me to the command room for a little bit.
Is that the waifu version of getting sent to the principal's office?
I believe so. In the end, after pushing myself much farther than I would thought possible, I managed to work through all the backlog documents as Caroline demanded. Rubbing my temples on the way back to base, I noticed it was already completely dark outside. I never got a chance to even message Katja and had no idea if she was even still in her room. As I leaned forward, the facial recognition panel to unlock my door suddenly opened from the inside. Suddenly, a rush of inviting aroma and a soft body fell straight into my arms. Katja didn't say a word, just held on to me quietly, like we'd been apart for ages upon ages. I gently rubbed her head. You've been waiting for me all this time, haven't you? Sorry, I got caught up with some last-minute work. I know, I just felt uneasy when I woke up and you weren't there. Alright, let's go inside then. Look, I even brought you a gift to apologize. Katja's eye eyed the bag in my hand with curiosity as I held up for her to see. Alright, you can come in then. The lights in my room were dim at this point. Since Katja had been staying in my room for these past few days, her scent was everywhere. We sat across from each other at the table. She kicked off her slippers and draped her legs over mine. Ayo. Do you remember the first time we met? Odd to bring this up out of nowhere, but yes, of course I do. Her question pulled back my thoughts back to the night when I first encountered her. You insisted on finishing a glass of alcohol, and I had to send you home as you didn't realize it was alcoholic. I remember you had said you'd never even touched the stuff before. Well, at least until I officially joined anyway. I stayed away from that stuff. She grinned playfully as she said it, reaching up to brush my cheek. It was only by your side that I found the long-lost sense of security again. Constant happiness and the unbreakable feeling of safety. You're the only one who's ever given me both. And there's something even more precious you gave me. She lifted her hand, fingers gently tracing the ring that she now had on her finger. All this makes me want to give you even more in return. Didn't you give me a matching ring at that point? Yeah, that's not enough though.
You forgot to invite me to the wedding. What the hell?
I guess I did, Dale, I'm sorry.
Jeez. You get married to your wife and forget to bring your partner?
terrible person. Great. I didn't even realize either. Compared to what you've given me, it's nowhere near enough. I'm ready to spend my entire life by your side, but before that, I got you a gift too. She pulled out 3 beautifully wrapped boxes, one red, one yellow, and one blue. To celebrate your return, and as a reward for how hard you've been working these past few days. When did you get these? See, I haven't been racing around all the time. I clearly had to go out at some point to go get these gifts. I picked up the first gift, the red box, and undid the ribbon. Is it chocolate? Inside was a set of delicately crafted chocolates. After we went to the restaurant, I got inspired and made these in the canteen. I doubt I can match their cooking at the machine, but I figured I'd give them a try. She picked up a piece, bit half of it, and then pressed the other half into my mouth. A deep, rich bitterness suddenly flooded into my mouth. There was a unique aroma bloomed in and mellowed out the taste. Are these Valentine's Day chocolates? Bingo. She smiled and slowly licked the chocolate from her finger. I remember you said it was a little too sweet last time you had chocolate, so I adjusted the recipe and made some bitter adjustments. With the smell, it definitely is more perfect. Both the chocolate inside and the filling are both also delicious. Well, if you keep praising me like that, I might start believing I might actually have a talent for making chocolates. I mean, you did do a great job. Okay, I got it. No need to praise me too much more. Now hurry up and check out the next gift. Open the yellow box. This box felt very light. Curious though, I lifted the lid and saw a familiar arrowhead inside. Another familiar item, huh? Is this the same arrow that I gave you back in Yethris? She told me then that if I was ever in danger, she told me then that if I was ever in danger to use this arrow and she'd come straight to my side. This one's a similar version. It's an upgraded one. I've linked it to my exosuit too. Back when I fought alone, all the strength went into dealing with the enemy. But now I'm learning to master some new powers and stuff, so when you need me, I'll protect you and protect our future. Promise me, even if you're heading into the most dangerous situations, you'll take it with you. Okay, I promise. I picked up the arrow and tucked it in close to my heart. If that time really ever does come, I'll definitely let you know. Of course, I would never want such a thing to happen to me. Without even realizing it, I've gathered so much things in my life that I couldn't bear to lose. There was one gift left. The last one, I have to admit, I'm not very confident about. A blush covered her cheeks, and for once she looked a bit embarrassed, which only made me more cautious and curious. Let's see what this last gift has in it. I took out what was inside and realized it was a blue scarf. Seeing because it was like nothing but a mass-produced but one for those resources departments. Did you knit a scarf yourself? According to the customs in my hometown, you're supposed to give your significant other something handmade. You've always working late, so I thought you could use this. I really could, but did you start working on this a long time ago? How long did this take you? How could I have known you'd, how could I have known? I only started after our trip from Felocia. So how did you even find the time after we got back? That was only not long ago. My eyes widened. Wait a minute. All those times that I said that you were sleeping in, you really were just because you were staying up late and knitting the scarf, weren't you? After that, she finally shot me a triumphant smile. So what do you think of the surprise? Well, I'll admit you completely fooled me. I'd actually been thinking of helping you relax a little after this whole thing with your 3 optic nerves. I mean, you could still do that. So what about the gifts you said you'd give me? Oh, here, it's a pillow from Shozo. I took out the gift and I couldn't help but laugh at myself. I was worried you weren't sleeping well, so I took ordered these a few days ago and picked them up from the resource department today. But I suppose that's not really necessary, huh? That's not entirely true. She took the pillows, eyes curving into the little crescent as she smiled. I mean, we could use these pillows for extra support. God damn it. She moved to the bed, laying down gracefully, then glanced back at me. I don't think I can wait any longer. What about you? I swear to God, Twitch is going to have a field day with me one of these days. The girl before me was like a blue rose, ready to be picked, making even the stars outside seem pale in comparison. No matter how many times I saw her like this, my heart would always skip a beat. Knowing there was nothing wrong with my health, all worries suddenly faded. I walked over to her, and she was absolutely right. While it comes with sharing the night with her, it was still captivated as ever. It makes me happy than anything else. Alright, so that was Katja's personal file thing there. I think there's one more little combat thing, and then I think that's it.
心配しないで。勝手な行動はしないから。その勇気は褒めてあげる。目標達成。ビューンってね。敵を見下ろすのっていつの気持ちいいの？
Alright, so that's the end of Katja's thing there. So then I think that's kind of about it. Yeah, I think we kind of got everything other than like the main story stuff. We kind of got everything else done. We got the new stuff from the event. We got the personal file for Katja done. So I think that's kind of about it for me here. Yeah, next time we'll try out the story event, the event story, and then go from there. Hopefully by then, too, some more stuff for the event will be out as well. Yeah, I don't have enough to do a 10 poll, unfortunately, so yeah, I guess that probably would be where we're gonna end it there. So let me go ahead and find out who we can go raid. And then I'll end it there. Let's see. Who do I know is streaming? Lounging Potatoes playing Date Everything. We can go check out to see how they're doing. Donnie Dawnstar is doing Just Chatting. Boy Meets Girl's doing Helldivers 2. I thought about maybe getting that game, but yeah, we need to find some people to play it with. Kind of about it for people that I know. Let's go see how... I haven't done Lounging Potato, I think, in a little bit, have I? Yeah, I haven't done them in a little bit. I'll see how they're doing with their playthrough of Date Everything. See how they're doing. Alright, well, with that, I'm going to end this one here. So, like I said, we got a lot done today. We were able to do a WWWT tournament. WWWT tournament. And check out the new Snowbreak event, which I was not expecting a Halloween event this early. So I'm kind of interested to see how this event's going to go. Also wasn't expecting to have a vampire girl come out for the game too, which, you know, she seems kind of cool. Again, she looks really cool. I love like the aesthetic and everything else. Combat-wise, I feel like they could have maybe done like a little bit different. I don't know. Maybe if I actually got her and maybe tried her out more, we'll see. But she doesn't seem like a must-have. She seems more like just kind of like a want. So I'll try to get her, but if I don't get her, I won't be too upset. So it's fine. But yeah, that's about it. Don't think I really have too many announcements. As you see, I finally got the Rosie cam all set up, so now we have that. So I'm happy about that and everything else too. So Yeah, I don't really have too many other announcements, so that's kind of about it. So once again, thank you for watching. Hope you all enjoyed, and let's go see how Lounging Potato is doing playing Date Everything. So, thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.
CobaltChimaera.